offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom. Hold my hand.
You hold my hand.
Learn about adopting a team from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Every city has hidden stories. The building you pass every day. The park where history was made. The person no one remembers who changed everything. Audio brings those stories to life. And now we're on TuneIn. Explore 15 unique cities. Discover what you've been missing. Audio, now on TuneIn. Search Audio on TuneIn to start exploring.
Everything costs more these days. Well, everything but KFC's $5 box feast. Enjoy a piece of our golden Kentucky Fried Chicken, 2 juicy tenders, and secret recipe fries. Big flavor, serious crunch. Craveable favorites at just $5. This is finger licking good. Only at KFC. Only available in restaurant, not online. At select participating locations. While supplies last. Tax extra. Offer includes 1-piece dark meat chicken on the bone, 2-piece tenders, individual fries, and 1 sauce. No substitutions.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Oh, Juan Ozzie drives one deep down the right field line to the fair pole. It flies. It is gone!
We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves.
Into the second deck of the Chop House, a 3-run homer.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
Oh! And just like that, we're back. Game 2 of the 3-game series with the Braves and the Mets. It's yours right here on this radio station and on our 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff here, Chris Domino alongside, and Martin Perez will make the start tonight. I don't know about you guys. I didn't have this on my bingo card, that Martin Perez, since he's come off the IL, limited starts. Remember, he got 3 innings in with a rain delay at one point, made a 4-inning outing, but he's pitched 19 innings. He's got a 1.42 ERA in that time. But now do the big picture. He's 7-6 on the season, a 3.1 ERA, and he's covered 100 innings. I mean this sincerely. I don't know where they'd be without Martin Perez, and I never thought those words would come out of my mouth. That's how important he said to be.
Walt Weiss was asked about him today, and he said, yeah, look, at the end of the day, there are certain guys that you go, what did we get from him? More than anybody thought. And remember where he was last year. This guy was coming into camp with no guarantees about it. And was it 50 innings?
Yeah.
I think he said it was like
he's
50
been hurt
innings.
the last couple of years.
50 innings total last year. So, yeah, congratulations to all parties. Every once in a while you get them right, and the guy turns out to be just a tad more important than you thought.
He might get a start in the postseason. Didn't see that one coming either.
In Florida, when they were down in Florida, I asked Matt, I said 5.5 as an over-under on number of starts for Martin Perez, and I didn't want over.
Oh, you got way over to this point. Again, 100 innings that he said to eat.
Vital.
Yeah, no doubt about it. All right, Domino, dig into that pocket.
All right.
Grab them keys.
Okay.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
I'll tell you the thing that I think I'm enjoying, and I don't know if it'll happen in the postseason, but we do know it's going to happen a bunch because we talked about it before it actually happened one time. Ronald Acuna DHing. I don't know if there is something to saving legs. I don't know if you can prevent a guy from getting hurt. But how about the fact that he might actually be comfortable DHing? And that is something that everybody said. It ain't for everybody sitting around. He's sort of got that, it's not Ozzie, but he's sort of got that antsiness to him too. He's a little bit of a chirper. He sits at the wrong part of the dugout. Get the hell away. Get under a screen, please, for the love of God. But the fact that he might be able to do this, that's kind of interesting because it could happen then in the postseason, depending upon what it is you're doing, who it is you're playing. A team that steals bases, Sean Murphy might get starts. We saw the throw last night. Yep. The throw is not being talked about.
That was an awesome throw that would have been a strikeout out double play.
Dart.
Yep.
So, but Ronald being able to DH is actually something I don't think has been said yet. Let's at least put it out there that he looks comfortable doing it.
Ronald's arm is as good as I literally have ever seen. I was watching Dave Parker in the All-Star game. I've seen Clemente stuff, but it's as good as any arm I've ever seen
He's
on a
thrown a
major
second
leaguer.
yesterday. That play wouldn't have been close by anybody else.
No,
he enjoys it too.
When he put it on Nacho's hip at third base last year. Okay, so that's the arm. He's not a great outfielder anymore.
Well, can I tell you what I think it is?
He takes weird angles, and he's a little tentative still.
I think he wants to come in, not back.
You might be right.
I think that you realize when you have leg stuff, I'd like everything in front of me. I don't want to have to go left, right, and back. And that's my guess is playing deeper is something that's actually in play now.
Here's the other thing. He's killing the ball, getting no results. I saw the exit velo of his at-bats today and his expected batting average, yet he's getting no results, which typically that evens out, but you'd like some of those results now with the offense the way it is. Speaking of the offense, what's it going to look like tonight for Martin Perez?
Time for your starting lineups.
Domino, you hop in here while we give the lineup. Drake Baldwin's going to lead off tonight. He's behind the plate. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ronald Acuna's DH, he's batting second. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Matt Olson's batting third. He's at first base.
Born on a train.
Still not true.
He really was. He was born on a train.
I keep saying it over and over. It's not true. Michael Harris, the second, is hitting cleanup. He's playing center.
You know what his story was?
Tell me.
He looks incredible in the tuxedo.
I bet he does. I bet Mike fills out a tux nicely. Ozzie Albies is batting fifth. He's at second base.
You know what his story was? He had a hit with Rob Thomas.
Is that Goo Goo Dolls, Rob Thomas?
No. That's no.
Matchbox
20. It's all the same band. I think Goo Goo Dolls.
But he also has 2 solo albums. And he was on one of them, but it wasn't released in America.
Gotcha.
That's why you
didn't know that. Mauricio Dubon's going to play left field and bat sixth.
You know what his story was?
Tell me.
He got testicle glands.
I'm pretty sure
that might have been a HIPAA violation. I might literally have just been.
You said things worse today on your show.
But are we given those? I think at birth. I think.
Did I say something?
Oh, you did some things today.
Crazy.
You had a lot of questionable decisions today.
Oh,
you had a lot of questionable.
Let's not talk about it.
Yeah. Sometimes I think you get a little too comfortable. As management and I have talked about it. Okay. Mike Yastrzemski's going to play right field and bat
Thank
seventh.
God I have people like you looking over my shoulder. You know what his story was?
Tell me.
He comes up to bat in the first inning. His fly is open.
Barn door's open. It's a little,
You can see his glands.
Who hasn't had that,
guys? Austin Riley's going to bat eighth and play third base.
You know what his story was?
No.
He got hit so hard that he kept urinating all over himself.
That's a problem. That's a major problem.
You guys, you don't know 99 miles an hour until you know 99 miles an hour.
Is that guy peeing on himself again? And then Jimmy Baseball's going to bat ninth and play short.
You know what his story was?
What?
Big Balls Willie.
Jimmy's having a problem with the bat lately. I don't know. I think we squeezed everything out of the Jim Jarmus run.
Careful.
And we did everything we could. It might be soon time for Doobie at short every day.
Look at you looking to make a name for yourself in this business. Slow it down a little bit.
I'm just saying, Domino, it might be
Shot
time.
doctor. Sports RX.
Did you hear the guy on 680 who said Jim Jarvis is not hitting the baseball?
I squeezed all that juice. What do you think about that?
What about that guy's just dropping bombs? All right, Domino's got a pop quiz coming up.
I do.
He's got Diamond Notes.
I do.
And a Wellstar Well Stat of the Night.
Got 2 of those.
But thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting down. The Braves and the Mets, they're coming up on a bit.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru from Subaru of Gwinnett. Now through August 31st, get award-winning vehicles and...
In a world full of new, some things never change.
Hey! Hi. Can you say Oshkosh B'gosh?
It's easy. Osh. No, I say Osh. Oshkosh B'gosh. I don't get it. I got it! Oshkosh B'gosh.
Shop back-to-school styles at Oshkosh.com or visit a Carter store near you.
Going back and forth between job sites and the office made it impossible to keep up with calls and texts. I was losing potential customers, losing money, until I switched to Quo.
Quo has helped over 90,000 plus companies streamline their communication so they can focus on growing their business.
Double time, let's go!
Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/connect. That's QUO.com/connect.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand.
You hold my hand.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Get into the huddle with TuneIn. TuneIn brings you nonstop sports talk, live games, and expert analysis all in one place. From kickoff to final whistle. Follow your favorite teams all season long with ESPN Radio, TalkSport, Big 12 Radio, and more. Plus, listen to your favorite sports broadcasts on over 200 devices so you never miss a moment of sports action with TuneIn. Stay in the game with TuneIn and start listening now.
On the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, we're counting down Braves and the Mets game 2 of their 3-game series. We'll follow the Ford leadoff show with Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino's coming up around the corner. And then first pitch at 7:15 again on the Fan and on the Fan mobile app. The nice thing about Barrett, he's a giver. He's going to be here pregame. He's going to stick around postgame to break down all the action. Take your phone calls during the 680 wrap-up show. 680's wrap-up is all driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Don't tell me I'm not a giver and I don't listen. Charles Oliver also said before he leaves, can we do something about the 1970s All-Stars?
God.
All right, Matt, do you want American or national? Doesn't matter.
I don't.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I have by year the starting teams for every year, American and National League starters.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you, Matt, would you like to just play along with Chuck? Or would you like to?
I'll try.
Difficult question.
It's before my time, but I'll give it a shot. I'll try it.
Would you like American or National?
I'll try the NL.
NL.
I don't like it.
All right.
Fine.
He's not going to recognize names like Schmidt, Seaver.
Okay,
like
we'll
they're
see.
no.
First of all, your tone is unacceptable.
I'm going to give you a year.
This is why C.J. Nikowski doesn't like you.
I'm going to give you a year. You're going to tell me who you think the All-Star starters were that year.
Okay.
In the 70s.
In the 70s.
All right.
All right, everybody play along at home, in the car. See how well you can do with these difficult questions coming up. Domino's got diamond notes.
Thank you.
He's got a well-star, well-stat of the night.
We've been through this. Yes,
I know. We got to tease the audience, though. They have new listeners all the time.
I have 2 well-stars.
Yeah, you have 2 well-star, well-stats of the night. Very good. We'll get to all of it and more as we count down to the Braves and the Mets.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy,
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand. You hold my hand. Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
No.
Oh, no.
Welcome to Get Real.
I got something to say.
A weekly talk show for the reality TV obsessed.
Oh, my God.
It's got to be deliciously desperate.
Why do these girls forgive him?
She has a soft spot for troubled men.
Boo bloody hell.
This is your show. Search Get Real on TuneIn to listen.
Love runs deeper than we know.
And stream new episodes Thursdays on Hulu and Hulu on Disney+.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Honda
Honda te da más este verano. Más ahorros y más premios Kelley Blue Book que ninguna otra marca. En el verano de ofertas Honda. Ahorra con 1.99% de financiamiento APR en Ridgelines 2026 para compradores bien calificados. En tu concesionario Honda local. Duración del contrato limitada. Financia a través de Honda Financial Services. No todos los compradores califican. Entrega antes del 8 de septiembre de 2026. Basado en premios Consumer Choice 2026 de Kelley Blue Book. Para detalles visita kbb.com.
By Georgia's own credit union.
All right, Dan, we're counting it down. Braves and the Mets around the corner. Barrett Lee and Chris Domino. We're going to get you all started with the Ford Leadoff Show. Until then, Chuck and Chernoff here, Chris Domino there, and you all out there wondering, did I miss the pop quiz question? You did the first time, but we're going to reset it once more.
I'm doing this in honor of Charles Oliver. Oh. He asked, I listened, 1970s All-Star teams. I have a list of everybody who started an All-Star game by year. I will give you a year. Matt, you have the National League. Chuck, you have the American League. Example, I will ask 1972. Matt, National League, you can give me a couple of shots. Chuck, you can give me a couple of shots for the American League team, and we'll see how we do.
Sounds good to me. Domino's got Diamond Notes. Inside those Diamond Notes, he'll give you a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit Wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, here we go. Starting out with two Wellstar stats of the day, because both of them have something to do with the Braves. Do you think Matt Olson has a chance to hit 11 more home runs this year?
Yes.
You're sitting on okay. If he does, that will bring him to 191 as a Brave. Most home runs first 5 seasons with the Braves. Eddie Matthews, 190. Okay. Matt Olson, 180. Yep. Hank Aaron, 140. Bob Horner, 138. Wally Berger, 135. So if he hits 11, he becomes... Now, it's unfair because he was an established player. Those guys all started their careers. But I'm just telling you, he's 11 away from actually being the all-time Braves home run leader, all-time first 5 seasons.
I think people have to understand that 28 is going to be retired here one day. Like, that's how he's trending.
Probably.
All right. If I say Jamie Moyer and Phil Niekro, again, a former Atlanta Brave, a Hall of Famer, here's what happened within a 1-month span in 2010. Jamie Moyer was 47 years old. He broke 2 of Phil Niekro's records. 2 different starts within inside a month. In separate outings, the oldest pitcher to throw a shutout and the oldest pitcher to throw a complete game. He knocked Phil Niekro off of those 2 perches in 1 month. In 2010.
Niekro's first year when he was a free agent with the Yankees, he was pretty damn good.
He was.
Made the All-Star team.
2 of them couldn't break glass, by the way, with the fastball.
But Chuck, that's not the 1970s All-Star team, so do not say that as an answer.
No, I won't say it.
Okay. Tarek Skubal, he's cooked. 4.09 in 2 starts with the Dodgers.
Loser.
Including another one last night. Somebody brought this up, and it's a really good point. Would you have realized Joe Girardi was managing the Yankees when Aaron Judge played 2 seasons? So they interlapped by 2 seasons. It seems strange. But then they topped it themselves with this one. Do you know that for 2 separate seasons, Greg Maddux was a teammate of Sammy Sosa's?
Wow. Give me that one more time.
In 1992, Greg Maddux was a teammate of Sammy Sosa. In 2004, he was a teammate of Sammy Sosa. Why would I never have associated, as much as I could say, that guy's a Cub, and that guy was a Cub, I never would have thought there would have been overlap, let alone in 2 years, 12 years apart. Do you have any idea who the 5 players with the most plate appearances are? You wouldn't, but I'm going to tell this season.
Mark Guppiza.
I'm going to tell you why it's interesting. You have 2 guys who are members of the Nationals and 2 guys who are members of the Cubs. Alex Bregman, Michael Busch, most plate appearances. Gunnar Henderson, by the way, leads all the baseball. But Taylor Ward and James Wood. They're 2 in the Cubs, 2 on the Nationals. Plate appearances all time in baseball this year.
Where does Matt Olson fit in there?
I don't know.
Got to be close.
He's not there yet. He's not there. At-bats, hits, or walks percentages, blah, blah, blah-de, blah. But here's the other part that's kind of interesting about that. Do you know that if you added up C.J. Abrams, good player, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
James Woods.
Not much of a defensive player, but
James Woods' WAR. If you add up James Wood, his WAR, C.J. Abrams, it doesn't equal Pete Crow Armstrong. That's how far it lapped.
So we're getting the big push for PCA to win the
He's got an 8 WAR, and that's a lot of people telling you he deserves this and he deserves that.
Historical stuff.
Dylan Cease is facing the Red Sox. He's got a .84 ERA and a 6 starts since the start of July.
Wow.
He's good. He's killing it in terms of strikeout to walk ratio. He's just insane right now. Dylan Cease has really got it going on. Speaking of the American League,
it was a rising slider.
Blake Snell will return from the IL. Adley Rutschman is expected to make a start tonight. By the way, this one is really strange. The Rays are the only team in baseball this year with 3 separate win streaks of 7 or more games.
Wow.
Now, 7's kind of a lot, but they're the only team that's done it 3 different times this season. So that's sort of, nobody's really been consistently good for, let's just say, a week of time where they won every baseball.
It's an amazing franchise, what they do. They grind.
Sure is. And by the way, the Mets now 6-1, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, FM.
Do you know Willie Adames?
I'm familiar.
Remember there were a couple of people who said sign Willie Adames?
Sure.
You know that Willie Adames has 5 years and $155 million left.
It's another one to add up.
It's like 200 and something million contract.
Every one of these dudes on these long deals, they're all going to look awful.
And you know who two of the hottest players in baseball are right now?
Tell me.
And San Diego's only a game back, and they scare me.
Jeff Hostetler.
Jackson Merrill and Ty France. Only two players hitting at least 340 with a 1,000 OPS in the second half. Two guys both on San Diego.
Why would you guess a backup quarterback from the Giants?
I shouldn't have.
Yeah, it's weird.
And do you know why Tampa, by the way, sometimes gets it right?
Why?
They got a guy named Brian Baker. Do you know Brian Baker? You know what he's doing this year?
He's the home run maker.
No. Brian Baker has got more saves than anybody in baseball.
The save
34.
maker.
He's got 34 saves.
I love that.
Last year, he blew 6 opportunities given to him He blew 6 saves in 9 opportunities last year. This year, he's got 4 more than, Mason Miller and everybody else.
He took over for that Fairbanks
very
fella.
often. Wow.
Yeah, but again, he blew 6 save opportunities in 9. He's pitching for the Tampa Bay Rays this year with a renewed confidence.
Can I admit something? Until you just said that name, I'd never heard of him in my life.
All right, you guys ready to play?
Brian Baker, never heard of him. Colin, did you know who Brian Baker was?
Last one. Here's a bonus. Yordan Alvarez has 86 RBI. He's a DH. Shohei Ohtani, DH is some. DH is 72. Josh Bell of Minnesota's got 71 RBI this year.
Josh Bell's with Minnesota?
Big fan of his.
He's got 71 RBI.
How about that? I thought he was still with the Pirates.
All right, let's play the game. Matt, 1972 National League All-Stars. Okay. Just give me a guy or two that you think might have started in the All-Star game.
Clemente. No.
Since he passed away before.
When did he die?
He died New Year's Eve, 70.
Gabard! Well,
2.
So he was alive, idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard me. Pipe down over there, Baldy.
Did he go 71 into 72 or 72?
Chuck was right, 72 into 73.
Thank you, Domino.
Into 73.
Apologize.
I apologize.
All right, I take back the idiot. That was strong.
I got the years wrong.
It's okay. Yeah. Johnny Bench.
Hey. Yay.
Look at me.
Do you want me to go by position? First base, you're never going to get it.
No.
I'll give you a hint.
Who?
His last name is a month, and it has only 3 letters.
May.
Dave May.
No.
Lee May. Charles, give me an American League starter or two from the 1972 All-Star game.
How about Dick Allen?
Yeah, he'd be the first baseman. Born on a train.
And did Jim Palmer get the start?
Born on a train. Jim Palmer did get the start.
Bill Freehan?
Bill Freehan was the catcher. Chuck, see what you can do. Second base. Born on a train. Flex.
How about shortstop? Was that Aparicio?
No.
Campaneris?
No. He smoked a lot of cigarettes.
Oh.
Not Belanger. No, the other one. Bobby Grich.
Bobby Grich, okay.
I think they might have been heater partners.
Was Reggie and Yaz in the outfield?
Yes and yes.
Mike Yastrzemski?
You know what's amazing?
Is Frank Robinson there?
No.
No.
Who's the third baseman? Just say it.
Brooks Robinson.
Brooks. Yeah. So he gave you the actual clue for who the second baseman was?
Like Twice. 8 times.
Twice. Give him the clue. Born on a train.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, Rod Carew.
Rod Carew started at second base. He really was.
Born on a train. Get your stuff together.
Chuck, you know what you're never going to get?
How was he born on a train?
There was another outfielder that I would have never known this guy started an All-Star game. He was in the news recently because it was the anniversary of Thurman Munson's death. So this
Bobby Mercer,
an outfield starter. All right, that's that. Matt, give me another. Give me who do you think?
Henry Aaron.
No. Yes, you can get this too. I promise you can get this.
Thank you.
Who's the second baseman, 1972 National League?
Joe Morgan. I just went with the Reds. I said John Bench behind the plate.
Yeah, you got that one already.
Tony Perez. No. Dave Concepcion.
Okay.
No.
You said Hank Aaron. Give me one of the other outfielders. Just
Mays.
Willie Mays.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Why was he still an All-Star in 72?
Willie Mays.
Because people loved him.
Was he still good though?
Well, let's just say he went to the Mets in 73 when the Giants didn't want to pay him.
Okay. All right.
Third baseman. Oh, listen. Strong Atlanta tie. Hall of Famer. Strong Atlanta tie. Hall of Famer. I'm not lying about anything.
He was a third.
He's more known for
Atlanta?
No, he's more known for the Yankees. Known being the operative word. Strong tie to Atlanta. More known for being a Yankee.
Hey, you're not helping me.
Third baseman who's a Hall of Famer.
Charles, help.
Joe Torre.
Joe Torre played third?
He played third. They must have put him on an All-Star team for some reason.
I would have missed that one.
He was playing third?
And your starter, who was on the mound?
Drysdale.
Steve Carlton?
No. 72.
Sutton, Seaver.
No.
Give me the other one, though. Because you think he's a little bit too old, but he was on the All-Star team. He He had a really big year 4 years before.
Marichal.
No. Gibson. I got that.
Let's go to 1978.
Oh, let's do that.
1978. Matt, 1978
Yeah.
National League. Give me who you believe. Again, let's go catcher.
All right. Still Johnny Bench.
Atlanta Ty. No, Atlanta
Joe
Ty.
Torre.
No, Atlanta Ty. Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer Atlanta Ty.
Catcher.
Not
really famous for being in Atlanta, but he was here.
He was here?
Yeah, he was here.
Switch hitter.
He became a Hall of Famer. A lot of people are like, oh, I wonder why didn't that happen before? It just happened recently. Same first name as a former owner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ted Simmons.
Ted Simmons. Who would be the first baseman, Matt, in the 1978 All-Star team?
Willie Stargell.
No, that's not correct. That's not a bad guess.
Okay.
No, he was the MVP in 79.
Was he really?
In 79.
First base, National League, 78. Was clearly...
These guys all hung around together for a very long time as a group. They hung around together for...
was it Steve?
They played and hung around for a very long time, and it might be Steve.
Steve.
There's a famous picture of him as a kid with Gil Hodges at Vero Beach.
I love that
His
picture.
father drove the team bus for the Dodgers,
Sure
the
he
Brooklyn
did.
Dodgers. I'm telling you.
That was Steve Garvey.
Steve Garvey.
Let's go.
Did you know that his father drove the bus for the Brooklyn
It's
Dodgers?
the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth.
I was
one more.
one.
Give me the second baseman in the National League.
Joe Morgan. Was he still?
He was.
Okay.
Charles, because I want you to play 78 American League. Catch it.
Thurman or Carlton?
Carlton. Now, we've already mentioned this guy, but now he's playing a different position. That's a clue.
Rod Carew.
Thank you very much. He really was. He was born on a train. Oh, shortstop. You don't think of him this way, but people loved him. Why did they love him? Because he was petite. He was very
Freddie
tiny.
Patek.
Freddie Patek.
Did Don Money start at second?
Don Money started at second. That's
George Brett
absolutely
at
correct.
third?
George Brett at third.
Did you ever get it? You ever
Listen,
play outside?
1978 American League. Go. You got it. Outfielders.
Al Cowan?
No. Outfielders.
Oh, boo.
Two of them on the same team.
Oh, Jim Rice?
And?
Fred Lynn.
Fred Lynn. And here's the crazy one. His last name starts with the last letter of the alphabet.
Richie Zisk.
Love him. To me, that's a good question. I like it. All right.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Colin. Good job. Thank you to Ryan Thames. Thanks to Derek Thomas. I'm kidding, Chris Thames. Thank you. We're back tomorrow at 2. Have a great Tuesday evening. Good night now.
Take care. Bye. This is 680 Game Day.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is happening now at Hyundai of Kennesaw. Baseball season is in full swing, and now's the perfect time to score big on a new Hyundai. Right?
It's the best deal on the planet. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $10 a month. But it's only for a limited time. Enjoy access to our best-in-class equipment in a judgment-free, non-intimidating environment. Plus, get free fitness training, all for just $10 a month. Now is the time to join the club with the best deal on the planet. $1 down, $10 a month. But don't wait. This deal ends August 18th. Only at Planet Fitness. New members only. See Home Club for terms and conditions.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's the best deal on the planet. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $10 a month. But it's only for a limited time. Enjoy access to our best-in-class equipment in a judgment-free, non-intimidating environment. Plus, get free fitness training, all for just $10 a month. Now is the time to join the club with the best deal on the planet. $1 down, $10 a month. But don't wait. This deal ends August 18th. Only at Planet Fitness. New members only. See Home Club for terms and conditions.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand. You hold my hand. Learn about adopting a team from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
No ticket, no line, just showtime. Quello Concerts is the destination for music lovers, with thousands of electrifying concerts and music documentaries. Try Quello Concerts, that's Quello, for free on Amazon Prime Video today.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. Today, we're rewarding the next generation of drivers in another way. New users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Our goal is to continue to pioneer high-performance fuel and show our drivers that loyalty goes both ways. Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus. Download the app and join today. Legendary. Mobile.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
Station. When we say we're the biggest football station in the South, there's a reason.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked. Deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch. Curveball swung on, belted. Deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Hello and welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Mets and the Braves. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. We'll hear from Walt Weiss. We'll have pitching matchups. We'll have lineups. We'll have a lot over the course of the next hour as we get you ready for the Braves trying to get back to even in a series that in Game 1, Chris, there was a lot of stuff.
Well, things.
There's been a lot of things that have happened in Braves games over the last couple of days.
I asked a few guys over there earlier today, we're going to avoid stuff today, or are we just going to have more stuff happen? Because there's been a good handful of it, no doubt about it.
Yep. And, yesterday with Bryce Elder and the strike him out, throw him out double play that wasn't, it was just one of those things where, there were a lot of concerns, there were a lot of questions. And in the end, that had a big part, and that played a huge part, because after that grand slam in the first, and it was 5-0 going into the bottom of the first, that completely changed the game. A 1-0 game going into the bottom of the first, even if Bryce was a little shaky, would have been tolerable, would have been fine. And then it wasn't.
You have 27 outs.
Yeah.
To go be better than 5. You hope that nobody gets an add-on. You hope it's not 6, it's not 7, and that's where it ended up. You made the push, didn't really get it done. But yeah, 5 is a monster number. And at the end of the day, while the outcome of the game wasn't decided at that point, how the game was going to go in large part was. And, we were across the street today, and one of the things is I think the throw by Murphy has gotten lost in all of this, because one of the things that you're looking to do with him back there, and if he's going to play and he's not necessarily going to hit, what is he going to do in terms of changing the way that people have to think about their run game? And that throw is an indication of, he still looks like he has that ability to get people to think. And Walt and I, when I asked the question, I'm not telling you I'm going to stop your run game. If that's your personality, you have to run. If you have to score runs that way. But do I get you thinking about it? Is there a guy who's a fringe green light guy for you that today he's not a green light guy? That's an interesting part of the game that we might have to be thinking about if you believe one-run games will be happening in the postseason. They will. How important is 90 feet? Very. And you just don't know when it's going to be important and when it's not. In an 8-2 game, 3 stolen bases, you go, no harm, no foul. But, it's not really true. But it's a hell of a lot more true if it's a 3-2 game at the end and somebody's got 3 stolen bases on you. So for everything that happened last night in that moment, for those moments, and it was a long time, not as long as what happened in Boston, but long enough. I think at the end of the day, the throw itself has to at least be duly noted because the Mets want to establish something. And last night they got away with one because that guy was out, except he wasn't. But the throw does have to be noted.
It does. It does. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
After the game, when Bryce and Sean and Walt were all asked about that situation, I think they all handled it properly. It's a very unusual situation.
Better men than me. No, I'll say it. They're better men than me.
They are. But I think you can explain it away as a bad situation because it was. Pitchers have been told, hey, don't challenge pitches. Sean's catching that ball while trying to go throw a runner out. So his attention might be more on the runner. It's the umpire has a lot going on in terms of his eyes too. So it's one of those things where, yes, Bryce should have been more emphatic, but to me watching that, it looked more like he was tapping his head as a suggestion to Sean rather than, hey, I really want to challenge this.
Yeah. And that's part of it. But I also didn't believe the crew chief when he said, the home plate umpire is following. You're not following the play. You have 2 responsibilities. It's the catcher and the pitcher because there might be an ABS challenge. At the end of the day, too, we were talking about it, and there were a couple of old guys over at the ballpark today. And we were the idea of an umpire who's slow to call a strike. That's problematic as well, because do I get 1.5 to 2 seconds after you're done doing your thing? Now, it's not as exaggerated as it used to be with some old-time umpires. That guy who would step out from behind and literally give you the 2 seconds after it hit a catcher's mitt. But there is something, too. Your attention can't be down at second base. Now you're a spectator. You're an umpire.
Yeah.
Guy in section 212, he should be following the ball. He should be trying to see if you're going to get a guy out, not the home plate umpire. He has 2 responsibilities. There could be a challenge. I got to look at the pitcher. I got to look at the catcher. I believe, and I tried to get a hold of Drake Baldwin today on text, but I didn't. I saw him for a second, but he was talking with other people, players. But I want to know if it's possible, and I'm not telling you want to do this, but something in me tells me that a catcher might have to get out of his crouch saying challenge, challenge, challenge. You might have to make this like in other sports where you just have to speak while you're acting.
Yeah.
And at least you're telling an umpire, hey, brother, do not go anyplace because I am challenging this pitch. And is it too much? I don't know. I would like to talk to a catcher to tell me if that would be too much. I know I'm challenging. I'm getting up. I got to make this play. Can you do it the way fumble, 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 ball, ball, ball?
Yeah.
Can you actually do that as a catcher to let an umpire know? Well, it's not a verbal. It's a tap of the helmet. Yeah, but I can't tap my helmet right now.
I'm a little occupied there.
I'm letting you know that I am challenging this pitch. Do not leave where you are right now. I don't know. We'll see if that's even a thing.
Yeah, or at the very least, let the 2 second thing. Wait until after the play at second base and give the catcher some time to address the situation.
I'm going to tell you what's problematic.
Yeah.
If I know the out, or if it's third out, I don't have to challenge. Am I supposed to have to go to a challenge if I declare I'm going to have a challenge? So it's, part of the thing is I know what order it's supposed to be in. That's not even a stolen base. That guy gets awarded second base because of a walk.
Yeah.
So now you're dealing with that. Well, how much time do you need? I don't know. Do I just have to shout challenge, challenge, challenge as I'm getting up out of my crouch?
Yeah, I can guarantee you that there will be some sort of memo sent from Major League Baseball addressing how a situation like that should be handled, because it really hasn't happened all that much, but it will happen. I mean, that's something that's going to happen quite a bit at some point as we go through this process.
Chris Sale has been in that situation, and I'm going to say this. I'm going to confirm something that's already been confirmed a bunch of times over. The entirety, or really 99.9% of the conversation, will not be spoken about here. But I talked to Chris Sale. I'm just going to tell you, this is just another one of those moments when him being a good teammate is not a myth. It's not fiction.
Yeah.
It's not anything. All I'm going to tell you is, Chris Sale, after we spoke, I said, well, that is episode number whatever it is, that guy is just a great teammate. No details. I'm just telling you. He's a really good teammate in a lot of ways.
Yes, he is.
In a lot of ways.
Yes, he is. Well, that was the controversy that was here. We've had a lot, like I said, a lot of stuff over the course of the last few days, but it pales in comparison to what happened with Toronto and Boston yesterday. That was 15 minutes of, I have no idea what happened. We're just going to award a guy a run, even though he didn't tag up. I don't know. The best way to describe that is just everybody forgot how many outs there were, including the scoreboard operator. And I don't know. We'll just put players wherever.
4-out rule. I mean, okay. I didn't know. Sure. I'm learning things. You mean that next guy up can be 0-1 because that guy lollygagged or showboated his way down to first base? Who knew? Chris Sale can get a balk for doing something he's done for like 16 years. Who knew?
Yeah.
We still build stadiums where baseball can get stuck in a place where the ball actually could be in play. Who knew? Got a lot of that going on around here.
A lot of weird things happening over the course of the last few days, not just with the Braves, but also around Major League Baseball. We'll get to lineups coming up next segment. But first, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here is the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Getting you ready for Game 2 in this series between the Braves and the Mets. And Walt, I want to ask you about one thing from last night. And of course, I know you've been asked a lot about that play in the first inning, but it's the first season of ABS, and we're still learning a lot about it for sure. And now that you've had, I don't know, almost 24 hours to let that digest, could you say there was a learning moment there where maybe moving forward, if there's a throw down to second base on a pitch in question, is that on the pitcher now to make sure he challenges? Well, what do you take away from that?
Yeah, I mean, look, we still usually defer to the catcher, but it is difficult coming out of your crouch and throwing. You know, look, we don't mandate that the pitcher can't challenge. I mean, there's been a few times they've done it this year, but I think after last night, certainly a learning moment. I think there's a heightened sense of awareness on a play like that, where maybe if the catcher is, he's consumed with trying to throw a runner out, maybe that's a pitcher can help him out there. So we've had some conversations about that. The play became a little bit more complicated because, like I said, all the moving parts. But certainly a teaching moment.
Yeah, it's funny how this game works. You could be around it for 50 years. You'd think you've seen everything there is to see in this game, and then a moment can happen that becomes a teaching moment for somebody who's even been around for a while. Baseball's funny like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. There's the little intricacies of the game. Heck, even a play in that Boston-Toronto game where there's a lot of people probably that didn't know what was going on there, or what the rule was, or how you handle it. And there's games played every day in this league, and years of it, and still there's little things that happen that you might not have seen before.
Yeah, definitely. And along those lines, I bet you'd enjoy a normal game without a wacky balk or a ball under an outfield wall or something else that requires a lengthy replay from a ruling in New York. Just some normalcy for a night would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think we've hit our quota on the weird plays here in about the last 3-4 days. So it'd be nice to go out, play a nice clean game, and shake hands when it's all over.
Yeah, definitely. For tonight, Martin Perez is on the mound. You think he might have a little bit more in the tank tonight, given his last start ended prematurely with the rain?
Yeah, no, Martin's ready to go, and he's throwing the ball really well. So hoping he can give us a lift tonight and continue the run that he's on. He's really been great in the last few times out. Like you said, unfortunately, got cut short by the rain delay the last time. But even then, I don't think he'd given up a hit yet. I think, the last 10 innings he'd given up one hit. So he's on a nice roll here, and then we're looking for that to continue tonight.
Yeah, he's been great. Speaking of pitching, any idea what's been going on lately with Reynaldo Lopez and how he's been feeling?
Yeah, Lopez is progressing nicely. He threw a bullpen today. I believe it was his first bullpen today. So I haven't heard how well that went. I'm assuming it went well, or I'd have heard something by now. But just the next step in his progression.
All right, very good. As always, thanks so much for the visit, and best of luck tonight with New York.
All right, thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Up to $12,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 layered diesel pickups. It's just one of the deals through August 31st at Aikens Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 50 in stock at this discount. Stock number 72754, MSRP $87,860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. The tarp's on the field. A little bit of rain coming down, but hopefully we get an on-time departure as the Braves and Mets get together for Game 2 of the 3-game set. The Braves looking to even things up after a very bizarre night last night. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call, 7:15 first pitch. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Mets, leading off in left field is A.J. Ewing. Batting second, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Batting third, at third base, is Bo Bichette. Batting fourth in center field is Luis Robert Jr. Batting fifth in right field is Carson Bench. Batting sixth and playing second base is Marcus Semien. Batting seventh and doing the catching is Francisco Alvarez. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. And batting ninth, playing first base, Gabriel Arias, and they will be behind Nolan McLean. For the Braves, leading off and doing the catching is Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third, playing first base, is Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth and playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh, the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Batting 8th and playing third base is Austin Riley, and batting 9th at shortstop is Jim Jarvis, and they'll be behind Martin Perez. So Ronnie getting the start as the designated hitter, not in right field. I have to think that the potential for rain, this was pretty much all day. It was, I guess the forecast was something bad was going to happen, like really bad. It hasn't been like that. It doesn't look like it's going to be Independence Day style thunderstorms coming in, but it is raining right now. The tarp is on the field. You would think that maybe if you're going to give Ronnie a half day and not put him out in the outfield, this is the time to do it because it might be a slick track.
Yeah, and Drake Baldwin is catching, which is the other part of it as well. And I don't know how you avoid soft tissue, but the things you can control, you might want to, and him not playing on a field that's going to be slick is probably one of those things that you can control. That's a go, no go at that point.
Right.
So, yeah, that's what they're going to do. And I said something earlier today that I don't think, again, has been talked about. He seems comfortable doing it because there are some guys who have played in the field who cannot DH.
Yeah.
They're either antsy or it's just there's not enough juice in the game for them. I'll be curious to see after he does this for what will be more times than originally thought. And a couple of weeks ago, I said, let me tell you what's going to happen. Here's your over-under on this one. Bet over because he's going to DH. And he is. And Walt Weiss confirmed that today. He's going to play right field, but he's going to DH more than people would have thought he was going to DH at any point. Coming off the second hamstring, that's just okay. We're going to try to protect him. If he's comfortable at it, and the numbers indicate that, I'm looking at this possibly in a postseason.
Yeah.
Matchup, I'm playing a team that wants to run. Sean Murphy, what are we going to do? Right field, DH, Drake Baldwin. Team doesn't run. Drake Baldwin catching. Maybe a little bit easier to, it's a little bit easier to swallow on a given day. Put Ronald in the DH. Because he's going to have a couple of months to prove that he is comfortable doing it. He does not need to be in the field where it affects his offense.
No, he doesn't. And, I think for the luxury that the Braves do have is that when you look at these outfielders, and I'm counting Dubon in that, they're all plus outfielders. None of them are liabilities in the outfield. Dubon is, I think, a plus defender wherever he goes at this point. He's not a liability anywhere. Yaz can play. Lane Thomas can play. Lane's fast. So all of these guys that are potential outfielders or, in Dubon's case, just a Swiss Army knife, they're good defenders. Whereas before the season, when we did talk about this sort of four-man outfield rotation, one of those guys was Jurickson Profar, who is a liability in the outfield, and that was going to factor into this. What the beauty of this is for the Atlanta Braves is that, yeah, sure, there's a drop-off here, a slight drop-off there, whatever, but you're not avoiding somebody simply because of their defense or the lack of ability to play major league type defense like you would have had if Profar was still in this lineup.
At the end of the day, there's a reason some guys play in the outfield and some don't. He's not a very good outfielder, but his offense makes up for it. We have no room in the end. We already have a DH. The mixing and matching was something that they had in mind. Now, Eli White, good outfielder. Mm-hmm. Gone. Speed gone with it. So it's a little bit different dynamic of the baseball team overall. I don't mind. Look, do I want Ronald at his best playing in right field? Sure. I also believe I'm noticing he's playing a little bit deeper because I think the avoidance of going back on baseballs is probably something consciously, subconsciously. I don't want to do it. I want my legs to be totally healthy, and I haven't been that way this year. Maybe there'll be a little bit of a change, so tomorrow, one of the things I'm going to ask is because they track where these guys play.
Right.
Am I seeing things or am I of the belief that he'd rather come in as opposed to go back because of the leg situation? Mm-hmm. I think I'm right about that, but I'll get a confirmation from their outfield guy tomorrow when the coaching staff is on the field early.
And it does seem like there are a lot more falling in front of him this year. It does seem like that. And
that's the stop start, forward or backwards.
Exactly.
But I do think if there is such a thing as playing it safer with your legs, and remember, how did he hurt a knee one time? Going back.
Mm-hmm.
It might be one less movement in terms of a turn, go. This has just come in. So I don't know if I'm right about that. It's just something that I think has been, in my mind, noticeable. Hopefully some confirmation by the time we do this tomorrow night.
Yeah, hopefully we do for sure. Now, with those Mets, we tried to warn you going in, they're on a hot streak by Met standards. Those bats, that's a good offensive team, especially the way they're playing right now. And I know a lot of the focus is on Bryce and everything that happened, and I get it. That should be part of it. But I think you have to tip your hat to what the Mets have become, which is not a just a laughable offensive team. The numbers are still bad, but
home runs and runs scored.
Exactly.
Runs scored with Boston. Home runs, they're first. In terms of road games now, home runs, they actually lead baseball since there was a date in July. So it's a different team with an ability to now say they've won 6 or 7, which has not happened really for this team this year.
No, it hasn't. Well, hopefully the Braves can get them back on the losing track today and even up this series and go to a Game 3, a rubber match tomorrow. The Braves and Mets, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Ben and Darren will be on the call. And, of course, we are counting you down to that first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. net. So 5 runs in the first. It didn't look like it was going to go very well. But then, bam, in the bottom of the first, the Braves got to Christian Scott, Mauricio Dubon with a big 2-out, 2-run single. So it's just another in the long line of clutch hits for Mauricio Dubon. He's batting .667 with runners with the bases loaded. 8 for 12 with the bases loaded. His 8 bases loaded hits are tied for the second most in the game. With 2 outs and runners in scoring position, he has 19 hits this year. That's tied for the Major League Baseball lead. This is a conversation that's been popping up lately, especially on X. Is it time to go ahead and get out front and try to re-sign Doobie based on what he's done this year, knowing that, okay, maybe he's not going to be the full-time shortstop, but he's going to be playing somewhere every day for this team? Because I think at this point, what he's proven is that not only does he deserve to be an everyday player, but he's incredibly important to this team in a variety of ways.
I have, again, Mark Teixeira, I've told the story, was the most honest I've ever heard talking about impending free agency when the Braves had him. They trade for him in July. Spring training comes. He's about to be a free agent at the end of that season. Hey, Mark, are you open to a contract extension? He stopped right in the middle of it and said, contract extension. I've been waiting to become a free agent. I'm becoming a free agent. My thing about Mauricio Dubon is he's never had a chance to bite at this apple.
Right.
Now, I don't believe he just needs hugs and kisses and the let's eat a steak tour. I don't think he's built that way. But I think if you're going to approach that, it better start at 3 years because and by the way, I'm not telling you he'll get 3 years. He's 32 years old. I am telling you that I don't think he's signing a deal for 2 because he's going to test free agency in a way that he's never had a chance to test this. So I don't know if I would sign anything less than a 3 if you came to me with that now. He might end up signing a 2, might be a 3.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's going to be. Might be 2 and an option. But to get it done now, I think you probably have to have a 3-year deal on the table. And I don't know if they want to do that. I have no idea. I don't even know what the number's going to be.
Right.
I told you, there are a handful of guys that I say this free agency period, take collective bargaining. Are we playing baseball or not? Out of it. Mauricio Dubon at 32 years old for a guy that you go, what is he? I don't know, but I want one.
Right, exactly.
That's what he is. And I'm not signing a 2-year deal if you brought it to me today. That's how I think. Mm-hmm. No conversation with him. I'm just telling you that if I haven't hit free agency and I'm proving my value because I am clutch and I am top 5 in this and I am top 4 in this when it comes to give me an opportunity, I'll get you an RBI or 2. That's how I would approach this.
Yeah, I would too. And I know there's fans clamoring for it. And you, like you said, he's never had this opportunity. He really hasn't had an opportunity to be an everyday player really throughout his career. I mean, there's been times here and there where he has, but it's been more of like a half season sort of thing. So yeah, this is the time for him to strike while the iron's hot. If you're the Braves, you would have to wow him right now. You would have to knock his socks off right now.
Yeah. And I don't know if they're thinking about it or not. But at the end of the day, when you have an opportunity to get to free agency for the first time, do it on a hot streak. And Mauricio Dubon, and by the way, here's the other thing. Let's just say it goes well in October. You know, it's hard to lose money going into your free agency year if you've had the year that he's had for the first 4 months. But you can gain more money. That's called going on a postseason run. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. And by the way, he was with Houston. He's been on a winning team.
Yeah.
Be on a winning team with free agency looming. Let people go, oh, he's clutch on a Tuesday night in June. But he also did it in October. Mm-hmm. Your money meter rolls forward.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I don't know much. I know the business of this game. And I know that risk and reward, which was something that was talked about today with ABS challenges with Walt Weiss pregame, you try to monitor risk and reward all the time. But that idea of I'm going to be playing in the postseason and they want my bat in the lineup someplace, I have an opportunity to make more money if I do this well.
For sure. There's no doubt, though, he has been a nice surprise for this Braves team. And in the clutch, like we saw last night, like we continue to see in clutch situations, every single time he gets up in those 2 outs, runners in scoring positions, bases loaded type situations, it seems like he comes through almost every single time. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup tonight. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app. We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Solie and Chris Domino with you. Rain still coming down in the Battery Atlanta. The tarp is still on the field, but hopefully we get an on-time departure as the Braves and Mets are going to get together for Game 2. Coming your way at 7:15. When they get going, you'll get Nolan McLean on the mound for the Mets, Martin Perez for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Nolan McLean, 25 years old, 6'2", 214 out of Oklahoma State. He's 8-7, has a 3.51 ERA, 48 walks, 156 strikeouts, a 116 whip, and a 216 opponent batting average. Last time out, not his best work. 5 innings, 8 hits, 5 earned runs, 3 walks, and 8 strikeouts in a win over the Guardians. Against the Braves this year, he's 1-0 and has a 3.60 ERA, and he has got a big-time arsenal. Sinker, four-seamer, curveball, sweeper, cutter, high 90s fastball, and he is that guy that everybody talks about in terms of horizontal break. His sinker goes 17.1 inches to the arm side. His sweeper, 18.4 inches to the glove side. That's 35.5 inches. That's almost 3 feet of horizontal break of pitches coming out of the exact same arm slot. That is throwing frisbees up there.
All right, so the Braves did face him. Remember, they had scored 3 times in the first inning, but he got hot. 16 of the next 19 is what he retired. Keep an eye on it. he really got a lot of play verbally. People were talking about what his ability might be. Remember, he comes up for the Mets last year, only starts 8 games. He's going to make his 24th start tonight. The availability's been there. 3.51 ERA, very respectable. 156 strikeouts, but it's 48 walks. It's 3.25 to 1. It's just interesting that can you, like I said last night, attack early? It did it. It was 2 runs. Maybe felt like it could have been more. We talked about the lineup, who was going to actually get an at-bat. It worked out that way. 2 runs later, but you're down 5-2. Interesting with him because, again, it's a good strikeout to walk ratio, but with 14 home runs and 48 walks in 130 innings, there are opportunities there. His whip is a 1-1 because my guess is giving up a handful of solos is what I would suspect. Interesting guy who, again, the Mets are not paying any money to. And as they move forward, trying to figure out, do we regroup or how are we going to verbalize this? Steve Cohen is going to have to talk about what the word is going to be before his baseball ops guy. Steve Cohen's going to actually deliver the message. And I think Mr. Stearns might actually have a partner or two in an office next to him. But I'm kind of curious to see whatever it is they do. They need guys like this and the guy we saw last night for no money. Let's figure out what we're going to throw a wallet at the next time. Remember, Dante Bichette still has an opportunity to opt out, I think.
I mean, Bo Bichette. Yes.
Bo Bichette.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I think, if I'm correct about this, the last time they played, it was like, wait, that's a lot of money. Would he or would he not? Well, the way he's playing right now, it might be a little bit more interesting than the last time we faced him. And I said, why would he opt out of that? He's been a much better player recently. So
yes, he has.
That's another thing that might be on the Mets' plate this offseason.
Yeah, did some damage last night. 3 home runs the night before. He has 6 home runs in the month of August. But yeah, Nolan McLean, I mean, all 3 pitchers we're seeing in this series from them. Christian Scott last night, Nolan McLean today, and Zach Thornton tomorrow. They're all young and part of their future plans in terms of how to build this Met team. And you're right, they're not paying them anything. And this is a guy, Nolan McLean, who, started 2 huge games in the World Baseball Classic this year.
Oh, yeah. He became known. Yeah. Like, if you were into it, and a lot of people were, player option, $42 million, $5 million buyout. Following year, player option, $42 million. So he's got $84 million guaranteed. And the way he was playing for a little bit, you might want to stick around. I don't know anymore. Could this guy at age 29 this offseason take collective bargaining agreement out of it? Could he get a deal that's worth more than maybe not the AAV, but could he get a longer extended guaranteed deal? That might actually be in play for the Mets.
The way he's been playing lately, including when he played us the first time up there in New York, it might not be a bad idea because he's been the first couple of months real bad. But now he's playing like he's supposed to be playing.
Yeah, he's up to 11 home runs. But by the way, that took a surge. He's up to 60 RBI, but that took a surge. It was 18 and 94 last year that got him this deal. So do with it what you will in terms of determining what was worth it or not. It was a little bit of a footnote, but it was interesting. Senga gets his first save, ball ends up in the crowd.
I saw that.
So I don't know if he got it back. I asked Calvin Manassian, who works for the Braves, who does all the negotiations to get stuff back. I said, did you get a little work last night? Maybe a contract job? He goes, nope, they didn't ask me. I said, oh, okay. But I don't know if anybody around the Mets was actually able to retrieve that ball for Senga.
He was looking around going, whoa, where's my souvenir? Where's my trophy here? That was pretty funny.
It was a little bit different at the end of the game.
That was pretty funny. Yeah, and Devin Williams, of course, put on the injured list yesterday. So they went with Senga yesterday to close things out. Maybe that's the case moving forward. But we said before the game, that might be a problem for the Mets. And it wasn't because he came in and shut the door against us. Hopefully we do not have to see him tonight because hopefully the Braves can get out of there easy, have a nice stress-free 8-1, 9-2 type win.
One other thing about Bo Bichette, he stole 25 bases as a 23-year-old in 2021. He has 1 this year. So that part of his game, nobody's paying for him to actually be a guy at 23. You thought, wow, was he a 30 stolen base guy? Yeah. He just popped for 25, hardly knowing anything about the game, not being around very long. Let's just say after the 25, it went in order, 13, 5, 5, 4, 1. So, yeah, you're not paying him for his stolen base ability right now.
No. Martin Perez going for the Braves. He's 7-6, has a 3.14 ERA, 40 walks, 78 strikeouts, a 115 whip, and a 208 opponent batting average. Remember last time, 3 innings of no-hit baseball before the rain delay against the Marlins, and that came after taking a no-hitter into the 7th inning in the start before that. So those 2 stats combined, Martin Perez is playing some pretty good baseball right now, and hopefully that continues today. I hope he has not started warming up yet because it would be a shame to see him get back-to-back outings cut short.
There are places where you go, well, that money wasn't well spent. And believe me, every team's got it, and the Braves included. Martin Perez money has been more than well spent.
Yeah, yes, it has. Yes, it has. He's been one of the more important pieces of this team, one of the most pleasant surprises, and one of the most important pieces off the field as well. But he's pitching as well as he's pitched all year over the last couple of starts, and really maybe the best he's pitched in several years the way this is going, because he looks unhittable. Not looks to be. He has been unhittable for 10 straight innings.
Yeah, close your ears, because I'm not going to make anybody feel better, but that was Brett Beatty's first Grand Slam last year, too. So he's been around for a little bit. He's a 26-year-old guy who's got 41 home runs, and that was the first one that said, look at that.
Yep. Yes, it was. Came after a very controversial, very bizarre non-challenge on a potential strike him out, throw him out double play. But that was yesterday. Hopefully today the Braves have better luck. Hopefully we get an on-time departure here as the rain has... It seems like it's stopped out there. Still kind of dark clouds, but it does seem like it's stopped out there. So hopefully we get things going on time. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House Gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Ben and Darren will be on the call, 7:15 first pitch. Hopefully we get off to a normal on-time start. It does seem like the rain has stopped, so hopefully things get going when they are supposed to, as scheduled at 7:15. Let's get our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. I want to jump on Nolan McLean early. One time, though, the first start we faced against him up in New York, we got him on the ropes. He stayed in, he got into a groove, and ultimately, I think he actually got the win in that game. So get on him early, make him pay, put him in high leverage situations, and try to get him out of the game, because this guy, when he gets into a groove with all of that horizontal break, you are in for a tough night, because like I said, they move all over the place and they come from the same arm slot. He is a tough guy to get a read on. So don't let him get into a groove.
I'm going to the other guy. The New York Mets are not a playoff team because they didn't play well enough to be a playoff team. But the way they're hitting right now, they're a playoff team caliber. Martin Perez, I had said, okay, what does guile? What does veteranship? What does it get you when you're not necessarily the overpowering guy? We watched Ronaldo Lopez spin one a little bit slower, a little bit this. Martin Perez working on location. This team has hit a bunch of home runs, the Mets. They've scored a bunch of runs. They're the best version of themselves that they've been all year. Certainly offensively, better than they've been at any seven-game stretch. And it extends a little bit longer than that. While it didn't necessarily equate to wins, they're scoring more runs than they had. This is Martin Perez. This is sort of a barometer, which is why I said I want to see a better version of the Mets offensively, because unfortunately it bit Bryce Elder for a couple of reasons last night. Can't give up the grand slam. But now Martin Perez gets a chance to slow down a good offense. Yeah. I don't mind this. This feels like a playoff caliber offense that Martin Perez is going to go against. And while he's been nothing but a benefit for this team, Walt talked about it pregame again, because he is not a bad contract. This is a good one. What you're looking at now is you're looking at a hot baseball team against Martin Perez, the type of offense you might see in a postseason. Let's see the August version of the matchup.
Yeah, this is an offense with New York that's playing way better than it has all year long. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up with our prize picks of the day. This is the Forward Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season, every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm going to go Ronald Acuna Jr., more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBI. Let's go ahead and hit a home run in the first. Take care of that one. And unfortunately, Nolan McLean, he's got some nasty stuff. He's going to have more than 6 strikeouts against the Braves, unfortunately. Those two combined pay 3X on Prize Picks, and I hope I'm wrong on that second one.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to the well last night of more than a half first inning run. I'm also going to go to Matt Olson tonight, 1.5 hit run, RBI. Everything else on top of that, let's go get some. But yeah, I like the idea that something might be happening tonight in the first inning. I don't care. Listen, I know who I'm rooting for. Good guys end up on top at the bottom of the first. But I do think something's going to happen in the first inning where a run is going to be scored.
All right. Let's see it. The tarp is coming off the field, according to Mark Bowman of MLB.com. And the expectation, according to Bowman, is that the game will start on time. And, Chris, I'm not going to lie. I'm shocked.
If Prize Picks would have given me an opportunity to play that, I would have said, no, rain delay. More. Time of game, I would have said more. As in when it was going to start, first pitch was going to be thrown. But it does look like all indications might be that. I just would have been really wrong about it, looking outside. And again, I got a window. I got my wind tree. I got my weather tree. It tells me basically what's going on. It's moving a little bit. But at the end of the day, it does look like everybody's on the field getting ready to play this baseball game.
And there are no umbrellas in the people walking around in the battery, so that's good news as well. Mark Bowman, again, he says 7:16, so maybe a 1 minute delay. 1 minute delay. We are not doing a rain delay show for 1 minute.
I got to be honest, I'll cash in a 1 minute delay.
That's true.
If the more or less was 7:15 and I took more, let me tell you what I'm telling you. Pay that man his money.
That is right. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Martin Perez is throwing for the last 10 innings, 1 hit, no walks, 9 strikeouts for Martin Perez. So if he continues that, then that would be tremendous news for Braves fans who want to see what this bullpen will look like. We talk about the sprint to the postseason. What will the bullpen look like? Who will get those starts? Who will piggyback? All of that is in play. And Martin Perez is definitely fighting for one of those spots.
I like the matchup of him going out and pitching effectively against a team. Again, that's offense is really rolling right now. Just try to create whatever it is you can on a rainy Tuesday night here in Atlanta. Let's create something that might look closer to October as many nights as possible.
I think that is absolutely in the cards. So hopefully we come out of here with a win. Hopefully we even things up in a rubber game tomorrow. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Cullen Madden and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Salee. Braves and Mets coming up now.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat.
Our phone only calls the bullpen.
Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10. In your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
First pitch to the last out. This Atlanta Braves club plays with an intensity that has the rest of the National League on notice.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house pound, 3-0 Braves.
Welcome to Braves baseball right here on the Braves Radio Network.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field at the wall. Now Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet. at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Serve Pro, when disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra, La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the division battle rolls on at Truist Park as Austin Riley and the Braves take on the New York Mets in another big NL East matchup in Atlanta. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, led by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the second game in the series of 3 between the Braves and the Mets. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Martin Perez, and on the mound for the Mets, it'll be the right-hander Nolan McLean. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves hoping to bounce back from last night's defeat. Braves are red hot, Darren. They'd won 8 straight, but they've now lost 3 out of the last 4. The good news is Martin's been pitching very well, and maybe he gets the Braves back on track.
Yeah, absolutely. Martin has been very consistent here lately, and the only thing that could stop him recently is the rain. His last start, he threw 3 perfect innings, and really looked like he was on his way to throwing another very, very good outing. But yeah, the rain stopped them. We do have a little rain in the area tonight. We'll see what happens with that. Hopefully it stays away.
Yeah, the tarp has been on and off a few times already this afternoon and into the evening, so we got our fingers crossed in that regard. Assuming we get this game started on time, you're facing Nolan McLean, and he's been really good. He's 8-7 this season, a 3.51 ERA, but the Braves have seen him already a handful of times, and I'm hoping they have a much better idea of how to attack him this go-round than in previous starts.
Yeah, he's a tough puzzle to solve. He's a stuffed monster, man. Talk about contrasting styles between these 2 starting pitchers. Nolan McLean, young, throws hard, crazy stuff. I mean, crazy spin on his breaking balls, a ton of movement. And then Martin Perez, the surgeon on the other side, just slicing and dicing with below average stuff. But I'm excited to see McLean pitch in person. I've never seen it in person, but I've seen a lot of highlights because that's what his stuff provides a lot of.
It's interesting with this Mets team. I mean, they're in the cellar, and they've been in last place pretty much all year. But it's as if some of the pressure is off, and they can play the role of spoiler because they certainly have done that for the Braves.
Yeah, they've won 6 of their last 7 and played really well since that trade deadline where they jettisoned most of their bullpen and a few of their position players. And it seems like they're playing free and easy. Maybe, the expectations are a little bit down. We're looking towards next year, and the Mets are familiar with the Braves being the spoiler of their season, and they're looking to return the favor this year.
I'll tell you the proper recipe in my mind for the Braves is for the Braves to do what the Mets did last night. I mean, you love early runs. I don't care who the opponent is. But when you drop 3 of the last 4, nothing can soothe that, in my opinion, quicker than a swift start in the very next game. The Braves have a chance to do that tonight. Well, when we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams, and right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and the Mets coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Back at Truist Park, taking the ride up to first pitch for the Braves and the Mets in the second game of this series. And it's time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visitors from New York. They're managed by Andy Green. The Mets have a record of 53-67. They're in last place in the East, 18.5 games back of the Braves, but they've won 6 of their last 7 games and playing a very good brand of baseball. Mets will lead it off tonight with their left fielder, A.J. Ewing. Batting second, shortstop Francisco Lindor. And hitting third baseman Bo Bichette. Batting cleanup for the Mets, center fielder Luis Robert. Hitting fifth, right fielder Carson Benj. Batting sixth, second baseman Marcus Semien. Hitting seventh, catcher Francisco Alvarez. Batting eighth, the DH Jorge Polanco. Rounding out the bottom of the order, first baseman Gabriel Arias. And on the mound for the Mets, it'll be the right-hander Nolan McLean. He's 8-7 with a 3.51 ERA. He's a tough one. So again, for the Mets, it'll be Ewing, Lindor, Bichette, Robert, Benj, Semien, Alvarez, Polanco, Arias, and McLean on the mound. Those are the Mets. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. For the Braves, this will be the 120th game of the season. 42 left to be played after tonight. Braves in first place in the East with a 7.5 game lead over the Phillies. Braves with a record of 71-48, and they will lead it off with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the DH, Ronald Acuna, and hitting third, first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, center fielder, Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth, left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Hitting seventh for the Braves, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting ninth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the Braves, the veteran left-hander Martin Perez. He's 7-6 with a 3.14 ERA. He's been pitching very well himself lately. So again for the Braves, Baldwin, Acuna, Olson, Harris, Albies, Dubon, Yastrzemski, Riley, Jarvis, and Perez on the mound. Great to have you with us tonight. We got baseball around the corner. Braves and Mets coming up on the Braves Radio Network.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Belue from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, we're going to start on time here at the ballpark tonight. It's been raining on and off, and like we mentioned, the tarp has been on and off throughout the afternoon and into the evening. But the grounds crew has done a phenomenal job. They've rolled that thing up, and we're going to see baseball on time tonight. Braves and the Mets in the second game of this series. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to rumble out onto the field, out of the first base dugout, wearing the white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And our visitors from New York over there in the third base dugout in their traveling gray uniforms, tops and pants, royal blue numerals and lettering outlined in orange, and New York arching across the chests of their gray uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, and get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states, so visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details and find out more there. Lineup cards being exchanged right now. And the umpires for tonight's game, Jansen Visconti behind the plate calling balls and strikes. The crew chief and first base umpire is Andy Fletcher. Second base umpire is Alex Tossi, and the third base umpire is Corey Blazer. So the Braves about to take the field. Once they do, here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson will be the first baseman. Second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Shortstop is Jim Jarvis. Third baseman is Austin Riley. In the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon will be in left field. Michael Harris once again patrolling center field. Mike Yastrzemski is in right field. The catcher is Drake Baldwin, and the pitcher will be Martin Perez. And he had rain in his last outing. In fact, it prematurely ended his start. He was really good in 3 innings of his most recent game. But you'd imagine that going just 3 innings in that last one, Darren, he's probably got a little bit more in the tank than normal, shouldn't he?
Yeah, he's probably feeling fresh and feeling confident. He's been throwing the ball so well lately. It was really a tragedy that he had that start cut short of just 3 innings.
In his last 10 innings pitched, he's given up just 1 hit and no runs. So he's been on a heater here lately. Perez, 6 feet tall, 210 pounds, the southpaw from Guanar, Venezuela. He's 35 years old. And this season, he's made 22 previous appearances, 18 starts, 7-6 with a 3.14 ERA. And again, that last go-round when the rain came and washed him away, that was on the 6th. As he went 3 innings, no runs, no hits, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. Got a no decision, of course, in a game the Braves won. Braves have won both of his August starts, and he has just 1 loss in his last 4 starts, and coincidentally, it was against the Mets. That was on the 27th. And it's interesting, he gave up just 3 runs in 5 innings in that game, and you'd think, okay, it must have been a really close game that just didn't go the Braves' way. Well, it was like it was 2 different games that night because he gave up just the 3 runs, but the Braves gave up 14 altogether.
Yeah, that was a tough night for Connor Thomas. That was the night that he gave up 11 earned, and Martin left the game. It was tied 3-3 in the 5th inning. I'm sorry, in the 6th inning. and the Mets just poured it on after that. So, Martine's faced these Mets a couple times this year. He's been really good. He's struggled in one start. As well as he's been throwing the ball lately, I think he's going to have a good start here tonight against the Mets.
That would be great. Traditionally, he's been good in his career versus the Mets. He's made 13 previous starts against the Mets in his career, 9 as a starter, and he's gone 5-1 with a 3.55 ERA. So in his career, he's done very well versus New York. This is his 15th season in the big leagues. Been with the Rangers, the Red Sox, the Twins, the Pirates, the White Sox, the Padres, and the Braves. Been an all-star one time. And we keep hoping that he can win 2 more before he loses one, because his career record is 98-99. with a 4.34 ERA in 347 Major League appearances. So I'd love to see him win 100 before he loses 100. He'll be facing A.J. Ewing, Francisco Lindor, and Bo Bichette here in the top of the first inning. Very, very light rain still falling, but it's about as light as it could possibly be while still raining. And we should be okay the rest of the evening, according to the forecast. But it's light enough for the umpires to say play ball, and the Braves and the Mets to roll around Truist Park tonight. Climbing in A.J. Ewing. Martin Perez, the lefty, is ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses low. Underway at 7:17 Eastern and 6:17 Central. 79 degrees here at the ballpark. Actually, they're saying 75 degrees. Really cooled things down. 1 ball and no strikes on A.J. Ewing. He had 1 hit last night. And he takes a sinker low, 2 balls and no strikes. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 2-0 pitch. Ewing takes a called strike. 2 balls and a strike on Ewing. Well, we say it every 5 days or so when Martin is out there that you're really watching that sinker change combo. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to A.J. Ewing. And a ball low. And we've seen other outings, Darren, where he'll mix in some of the other secondary stuff, but there have also been some outings where the sinker change is all that he'll go with.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, the sinker changeup combo has been deadly for him, especially here lately. He's really been leaning into it his last 3 starts.
3-1 on the ground ball to second. Ozzie to his left. Able to send it over to first base for the out. 4-3 put out gets us started. Ozzie charging to his left to get leather on it. By the time he got that ball in his glove, he was 1 step in the grass of right field and 1 down to the first inning.
Yeah, 2 starts ago when Martin took a no-hitter into the 7th, he had 11 ground ball outs in that game, no flyouts. And that tells you the sinker and the changeup are sinking and causing these guys to put divots in the infield, keeping the ball on the ground.
1 away for Francisco Lindor. He takes the ball low. Those infielders have to love playing behind Perez when that sinker's in tune.
Yeah, you're never going to be bored out there because he's working fast. He's usually around the zone, so you can expect a lot of action in the infield.
No score, top of the first inning. 1-0 to Lindor. He swings and misses at a changeup. 1 ball and 1 strike. Like we mentioned, the Mets have been playing a very good brand of baseball lately. They've won 6 of their last 7. And a lot of that because of the bat of this man. 1-1 to Lindor, and that's a line drive in the left field, down for a base hit. Got a changeup to his liking. Switch hitter batting from the right side and put a humpback liner into left field. First hit of the game for the Mets. Lindor now 18 for his last 57, hitting over 300 in his last 14 games. Be quite honest, the way things went for Lindor the last time he saw Perez, you're lucky that it's just a single.
Yeah, last start against the Mets for Martin, that same pitch, the changeup up and away, went over the wall for a home run.
Bo Bichette takes the ball low and inside.
And Lindor's been a tough matchup for him. He's now 12 for 26 off him. So Martin's got to be his best version when he's facing Lindor.
Something to keep an eye on here. 1-0 pitch is in for a called strike. We talked about the sinker change combo and how when Perez is really on, he's getting lots of ground balls. Well, Bichette has hit into 14 double plays this year, which is the second most on the roster for the Mets, behind Francisco Alvarez. 1-1 sinker missed outside, 2 balls and a strike.
And we'd be remiss if we didn't mention the cutter, because I think the presence of the cutter and that in the back of the hitter's mind makes the sinker that much better, because he commands it so well and it looks like the sinker out of his hand.
2-1 is low, 3 balls and a strike.
And those 2 pitches look like a fastball the whole way to the plate, and then they go opposite directions. So The two work really well together, and I think that cutter is always going to be part of his game plan.
So it's not just about executing the pitch, it's about disguising it as well.
It is, and he's a master at that.
Good lead at first by Lindor, 3-1. Right there, called strike, got a sinker over. No score, top of the first. Lindor, who just singled, takes a pretty lengthy lead at first base. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball to second. Ozzie to Jarvis. Steps on the bag. Cuts it loose. Double play. So the Braves, who turned a double play last night, have their first one here tonight. And it ends the top of the first inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and none left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Mets nothing. And the Braves coming up when we come back. One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With one onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. First pitch to Drake Baldwin as a ball outside from Nolan McLean. 1 ball and no strikes. Great to have you with us tonight alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park. 1-0 to Baldwin on a ground ball to second. Backhanded by Simeon. Plants and throws over. And one down here in the bottom half of the first inning. Here's the leather for New York. Gabriel Arias is at first base. Marcus Simeon, the second baseman. Francisco Lindor, leader of their team at shortstop, and Bo Bichette is at third base. And the outfield for the Mets, A.J. Ewing in left, Luis Robert in center, Carson Benj in right. Francisco Alvarez is the catcher, and on the mound, maybe their ace, the right-hander Nolan McLean, 6'2", 215. He's out of Garner, North Carolina. 25-year-old misses inside, 1 ball and no strikes. I think that'd be a pretty safe assessment looking at the Mets, and you're trying to pinpoint an ace. I think they'd go with this guy.
I think so.
1-0 to Acuna, and he swings and misses. What makes him so tough?
Everything. The quality of the pitches. It's really good stuff. He leads with the sinker and the four-seamer. The sinker is off the charts good. There's so much movement on it. He's really thrown a lot of them this season and having great results.
1-1 fouled back by Ronald, 1-2.
And those 2 fastballs are made much better because he's got the tightest spinning, biggest breaking curveball in the league. Highest spin rate on any single pitch in the league, so you know he's ripping it, and it's got a lot of movement. It's almost too much movement sometimes.
1-2 to Acuna, fouled back here towards us. Still a 1-2 count. And while those pitches are really good, that's just the beginning of his arsenal, isn't it?
Yeah, the sweeper, it's got about as much horizontal break as the curveball, just 12-inch difference, higher. We'll explain that a little bit more later. And then he also shows the changeup and the cutter. But those first 3 pitches are what you're going to see the most of. His 1% slider, I think that's just a misread on one of his other breaking pitches.
That makes sense. 1-2 pitch, and Acuna hits one out towards second. Glove back to the bag by Simeon. Wings it over the first base and 2 down. Nolan McLean making his 24th start of the season. He's 8-7 with a 3.51 ERA. And he's coming off a win against Cleveland in his last turn on the 6th. He went 5 innings, gave up 5 runs on 8 hits, 3 walks and 8 strikeouts, was given plenty of run support. And here in the win in that game. 25-year-old righty brings the pitch to Matt Olson. Ball inside. He beat the Braves back on July 5th right here in Atlanta, and he also faced the Braves twice this season, and the Mets have won both of those games. 1-0 pitch, and Olson with a weak pop-up just back of the infield cutout. Shortstop Lindor calling everyone off, and he makes a two-handed grab, and the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the first inning. We played 1. We venture to the top of the second. No score.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were #1 because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota #1. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the second, scoreless game here in Atlanta. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. You got to get you some. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Luis Robert takes a ball inside from Martin Perez. 1 ball and no strikes on the big slugger Robert. Left-hander Perez steps and fires. 1-0 pitch. He swings and misses at a good changeup. 1-1 on Robert. 211 batter. Does have 5 homers this season. Playing center field tonight. Late on that pitch. Swings and misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. For the Mets here in the second, Robert, Binge, and Simeon. Middle 3 in their order. One-two. Rounded foul over by the Mets dugout. It's a busy place in both dugouts. That railing. Both dugouts have the railing lined with players, shoulder to shoulder. One of the best seats in the house. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Robert. Perez spins it. Just a little bit low with the changeup. 2-2.
You're right about that. I remember towards the end of my career, I never took watching a game from the dugout for granted. Even though I got to do it every day, I would just sit there and marvel at the speed of the game from that close.
2-2 pitch, hit a mile high, left side of the infield. Riley walks over third base, into foul ground, in the coach's box, makes the catch. And I'll be honest with you, it's not an easy time to look up and find a baseball. Overcast skies, still a very light rain coming down, but Riley had his eyes right on it, makes the catch, 1 down. Pretty sacred place to watch a game, isn't it?
It's, yeah. Especially when you're done playing or you're not having to worry about performing. If you're a pinch hitter or anything, you can really just enjoy the best players in the world playing the game.
Carson Binge with a comebacker, a diving stop by Jarvis, pops up, throws over, unbelievable. Great play by Jim Jarvis. What a dandy play, diving to his left, landed on the grass of center field, pushed up quickly, and fired a good throw over there to first base to get Binge. He's had some good highlights in the short time he's been a Brave. I think that's at the top of the list.
That's a perfect example of what I was just talking about, the speed of the game and how easy these players make it look.
And the Mets want to take a peek at it. We're watching the replay right now. And they're looking to see if Olson's foot was touching the corner of the bag. The throw was in time, but Matt was lunging away from the bag, trying to hold that right toe in the front left corner of the bag. And he might have lost it. The last second, he was reaching back for it with his tip toe. I don't know if he got there or not. The good news is, the ruling on the field is that it's an out. He was stepping left, kind of towards the mound.
That's a tough throw to corral because Jim Jarvis is moving so fast to his left. He had to throw from the sidearm slot, and that causes it to tail on Matt. Ooh, that's pretty convincing there.
Yeah, it looks like he lost the bag. About to find out from Andy Fletcher.
On the field is overturned. The first baseman's foot was off the base when he caught the ball. New York will retain their challenge.
That's overturned. That's a shame. I just hate that because it was such a great play and a great effort by Olson. Just couldn't keep that toe on the bag. So that wipes away the 6-3 putout. It will be a base hit by Benj. And here's Simeon. Simeon takes a ball outside. That's one for the correction tape in the scorebook. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And a pop-up. Ozzie Albies looking skyward. He's under it, and he's there. 2 down. I maintain that the diving portion of that play should remain on the highlight reel when they're putting together that pregame highlight reel on the video board. That's got to go up there.
You don't have to show the end of it. Matt's foot was only off by an inch. Just put it on the highlight tape.
Still thrilling to watch. 2 down for Francisco Alvarez. I'll tell you the best part about that play was seeing the faces of all the other Braves watch the play. To their amazement, they were astonished at the play by Jarvis. Ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. And Perez at the top of the list. Martin was grinning, had a big smile on his face watching that play. Martin's 1-0 pitch. Hit the outside corner with a sinker. We're scoreless in the top of the second. Under the lights here in Atlanta. Gray overcast skies as far as the eye can see. 2 down, runner at first. 1-1, missed low and outside with a changeup. Braves went down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first inning. They'll be sitting up Harris, Albies, and Dubon in the bottom of the second. Meanwhile, Martin Perez looking for 1 more out. Lefty deals the 2-1. Misses low, 3 balls and a strike. Last night, Alvarez was batting 9th. He went 2 for 4, had a couple of singles. And he's moved up to batting 7th in the order tonight. Power hitter, 13 homers, facing a fellow Venezuelan on the mound. 3-1 is low. So it's a 2-out walk to Alvarez. That puts runners at first and second with 2 away for Jorge Polanco.
Yeah, Martinez pitched Alvarez very carefully in his career. He's walked him 4 times in just 10 at-bats. So he's. You mentioned their fellow countrymen. There might be some bragging rights on the line there. And Martinez, if you watch him pitch, he works his way through the lineup. Barely ever gives up hits, but he will issue some walks, and they're usually good walks where he's trying to get to a spot in the lineup where you can see it out.
Hopefully he sees one right here. Jorge Polanco takes first pitch strike. Right at the bottom of the zone with that changeup. Alvarez at first, Benj at second. Right-handed batter Polanco awaits. He's a switch hitter altogether, but he swings and misses here at the changeup. Polanco, the DH for the Mets. He was the DH last night. I thought you had a pretty good observation glancing at this Mets lineup tonight before the game about where the DH and the first baseman bat in their lineup. 0-2 pitch, and he got him swinging. Used a changeup to take care of all 3 strikes versus Polanco. First strikeout for Perez. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
No score to the bottom of the second inning. Braves are sitting up Harris, Albies, and Dupont. That strikeout to end the top of the second. Our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. Just like Martin Perez, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Michael Harris leading it off. Fans continue to make their way into the ballpark. And the folks who are here having a really good time. They just showed a young woman up on the video board in between innings. And man, was she happy to have that foot-long hot dog. She's on the way to Michael Harris as a ball load outside. Like she was holding up a bar of gold.
Yeah, she looked like a good time. She was really excited to be on the video board, really excited to have dinner in her hand.
She'd been thinking about that foot-long all day. That'll be sent foul. 1-1 on Michael Harris. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Michael. There's a ball high from McLean. It's hard to beat a hot dog at the ballpark. Just being here. You even have people come out here, maybe don't even know anything about baseball, but they're going to have a good time. 2-1 pitch misses high, 3 balls and a strike. And with the weather cooperating tonight, rain is pushed out of here. And game 2 in this series in the bottom of the second inning. Pitch on the way to Michael Harris. 3-1 outside. How about a leadoff walk? Michael's aboard. That'll bring Ozzie Albies to the plate. We're telling you about Nolan McLean. Mets have gone 11-12 in his starts this year. He's only in his second season. He's making his 32nd career start. He has a career record of 13-8 with a 3.12 ERA. Leadoff walk there. Something you got to keep an eye on with McLean on the mound. Here's the pitch on the way. Ball a little bit low and outside. As good as he is, he'll hit a batter. He's leading the league in hit by pitch.
You know, that extreme horizontal break we talked about on his breaking balls, that does make sense.
He's hit 13 batters this year. 1-0 pitch. There's a ball high and outside. I'm guessing it's very similar to what we would discuss with Charlie Morton when he was a Brave.
Yeah, similar curveballs. Just a ton of break on it, and it's hard to judge these pitches when they're moving so much. So he's probably clipping the back foot of lefties. Also has a lot of movement on his sinkers, so probably punishing righties a little bit too.
2-0 in for a strike, 2-1. Braves have a base runner aboard here in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. I'll introduce you to our contestant after the 2-1 pitch to Ozzie Albies. Michael Harris, good lead at first base. 2-1 pitch. Sent foul over to our left. If the Braves still have base here in the bottom of the second, tonight's contestant, Martha Strickland, will win $2,900 in free Marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 2-2 to Ozzie. That'll be fouled back. Boy, McClain looking like he's an extra out of the movie Tombstone with that mustache.
Just going to say, how have we not mentioned the Yosemite Sam mustache he sported?
That's a red duster right there, man.
Beautiful.
That thing's curling over his top lip. Pick off over to first base and back in with the dive, Michael Harris. He's let that mustache get some length. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. Harris a big lead at first base. And the throw over, almost low and away, but dug out by Arias. And back in with the dive, Harris. Well, that's 2 disengagements now. Harris requests time, and he walks out there and just kind of kicks some dirt around.
McClain's very athletic. He was a 2-way player in college and also to start his professional career. And thusly has a good pickoff move. He's got 3 pickoffs already this season, and that last one was pretty close.
Michael leaning further and further. There he goes. 2-2 pitches, a ball high, throw down to second base, and they got him by a mile. So a 2-2 count on Ozzie Albies, and Harris caught stealing. So 1 down in the inning. For Harris, that's the 3rd time he's been caught stealing this year. As he is now 6 of 9 in the stolen base department. Three-2 to Albies, and Albies with a high fly ball to deep right. A lot of carry to it. Bends to the warning track, and he'll make the catch shy of the wall. And 2 away in the bottom of the second inning. It's in the hands of Mauricio Dubon now. You're talking about Nolan McClain being such an athlete. He was a football and baseball star in high school and went to Oklahoma State to play quarterback and also pitch on the baseball team, and was also a position player when he wasn't pitching. There's a call strike on Dubon. And it's impressive enough when you have high school athletes who do that. But you're talking about major college athletics and playing football and baseball, very impressive. Dubon smokes one out to left field. A diving catch by the left fielder, A.J. Ewing, robs Mauricio Dubon. He went diving to his right. He was on a dead sprint towards the foul line and laid out to his right, brought it in, and that great play into the bottom of the second. We go to the top of the third, no score.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
2 innings behind us. We roll into the top of the third. No score. It'll be 9-1-2 coming up for the Mets. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking, at one price for the next 5 years, and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Gabriel Arias out of La Victoria, Venezuela, digging in. Line drive, backhanded pick by Ozzie. That's a slick play. Up with it, throws to first base, gets the out, one down. That was a missile right back through the middle. And Ozzie able to pick it on the backhand side on a short hop. Played it like he knew it was coming.
Arias is in the lineup because he mashes lefties. It's just his second game. First start for the Mets after 4 years in Cleveland, and he crushes lefties, and he didn't miss that one. Luckily, it missed Martin.
Yeah, Martin already took a liner off his body against the Mets earlier this season when Juan Soto drilled him in the left arm. That put Martin on the IL. Here's A.J. Ewing. Just 22 years old. He was 1 for 5 last night, 0 for 1 tonight. Takes a ball low and outside. A.J. Ewing from Springboro, Ohio. 1-0 pitch, a little bit low and outside. He was drafted by the Mets out of high school. He had originally committed to play baseball at Wright State University, but later flipped to Alabama. 2-0 pitch over for a called strike, 2-1. And then the Mets drafted him. He went to go play professional at that point. 2-1 fouled back, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Very gentle breeze, just slightly moving the flags in right center field. Mets won last night 8-5 over the Braves. Out hit the Braves 12-9. 2-2 pitch and a fly ball towards left center field. Michael Harris trying to get there. So is Mauricio Dubon. That's Mauricio's ball. Out in deep left. Makes the catch about 15 feet shy of the warning track and 2 away. These Mets have won 6 of their last 7 games. That's going back to the trade deadline. And among other things, where they've excelled is at the plate. They're batting .292 as a team with 14 homers and 50 runs scored in that span. And it takes me back to something you and I have discussed in recent games versus the Mets. As Lindor takes a called strike, you look at where they are in the standings, and then you look at their lineup, especially when Juan Soto is healthy, and you think, how is this team in dead last as far back as they are?
Yeah, how did they get here?
Well, one a little bit high, 1-1.
It's a very talented lineup. And as you alluded to last inning, first base and DH batting 8 and 9. Those are your 2 biggest sources of power you expect. The rest of the lineup is really darn good.
1-1 outside, 2-1.
Considering they're averaging over 7 runs a game here over the last week since the trade deadline. So there's so much talent. And, as we said yesterday, zeros in the bank accounts in this lineup that you can't count them out for long.
2-1 outside, 3 balls and a strike. You and I have talked about the clubhouse chemistry for the Mets, and I believe, you correct me if I'm wrong, your observation was you felt like they tweaked it too much.
That's my opinion for sure.
3-1, pop back our way and foul, 3-2. And then you're talking about McNeil being sent away and likewise Nimmo and Alonso. But if there's one guy they wish they could have back right now, I'm guessing it'd be Pete Alonso because of what you're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, you have Gabriel Arias playing first base. You'd love to have Polar Bear Pete over there. He's having a nice season just down the road in Baltimore.
3-2 pitch fouled off.
And, it's fun to try new recipes, but sometimes the cake's not going to rise.
Yeah.
Or it takes time to figure out the clubhouse dynamics. Got a lot of big egos and personalities in that clubhouse, and it takes a while to figure out how that's going to work.
That'll make them a team of interest in the offseason to see what they do. I mean, I'd say they're always a team of interest because they're always looking to spend some money and add a name or two, make a big splash perhaps in free agency. They'll have a lot to switch around, I'm sure, this offseason. There's ball 4 up and in.
Yeah, they traded six guys off their major league roster at the trade deadline last week. And just that as a turnover. The young guys down in the bullpen have been performing well. But, it is interesting Juan Soto's out of lineup and they're playing the best baseball they played all year.
Yeah, you can connect the dots on that one. No score, top of the third. Bo Bichette to the plate, and he's going to punch one to second, take it on one bounce by Ozzie, gathers and throws, and there's out number 3. So a 2-out walk as all the Mets muster up. We go to the bottom of the third inning, no score.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Mets and the Braves scoreless in Atlanta. We go to the bottom of the third inning. It'll be Yastrzemski, Riley, and Jarvis coming up. Facing Nolan McLean. First pitch is a ball high and outside. On our monitor in between innings, I'm looking down and I see Martin Perez wearing what looks like an oven mitt on his right hand with hoses coming off of it. And the other end looks like it's connected to a crock pot. There's a ball outside, 2-0. I don't know if he is making himself a snack down there. Yeah. What in the world is that contraption?
Yeah, it's a device meant to cool you on hot days. And it's a pretty neat device. I was here when they bought those.
2-0 pitch is a ball outside, 3-0.
I believe the brand is a Coolmint, but it works. You have these specialized blood vessels in your palms that can exchange heat very rapidly. It's actually the most efficient cooling surface on your body. So you circulate cool water through there, and it carries a lot of your body heat away.
3-0 pitch outside. This will be challenged. Yastrzemski walks about a third of the way down the line. Now hold. Let's see what the ABS challenge says. ABS says that's the ball. Take your base, Mike. Lead off walk. So you're telling me if I'm really hot, all I need to do is just run some cold water on my palms?
Well, it's got to be the right temperature. If it's too cold, it'll actually cause those vessels to constrict and not work. So about 50, 60 degrees. So a cool bottle of water, maybe water and a little bit of ice. And I know a lot about this because I actually campaigned with the strength and conditioning staff to buy one. I thought it would really help starting pitchers and catchers on these hot summer days.
Pitch on the way to Austin Riley. There's a called strike. Ben Ingermeyer alongside Mr. Wizard. Nothing in one on Austin Riley. That's really impressive.
And it increases work capacity. It cools your core temperature. I mean, it's a pretty amazing device.
1 for McLean. Popped up towards foul territory. Coming over to take a peek is Alvarez. That'll land in the stands. 0-2 on Riley. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. No score, bottom of the third. Trying to cash in that leadoff walk. Yastrzemski over at first base. 0-2 for McLean. Riley fouls it off. Still 0-2. We were telling you about McLean last inning. Playing his baseball at Oklahoma State. Making his 4th career start versus the Braves. Never lost to the Braves. 0-2 pitch. Reach and a miss. Got Riley on a slider. First strikeout for McLean and 1 down here in the 3rd inning. I thought this was pretty interesting. McLean was drafted by the Orioles out of high school. He was a 3rd round pitch up and in. 1 ball and no strikes.
I wonder if part of that decision was him wanting to continue hitting.
Maybe.
You know, he might not have had that opportunity in pro baseball, though he did end up hitting for his first 2 seasons in professional ball, but there's nothing like playing college baseball, both hitting and pitching.
1-0 to Jarvis, swung on, miss, 1-1.
But and it's shocking to think that he's a third round pick, as talented as he is, and what he's become. You know, the sky is the limit, especially with the ability he has to spin breaking balls.
Jarvis connects and sends one towards left field. Over to his left, Ewing is there. Makes the catch out in left field and 2 away. Did you ever get to hit much in college?
Never. The only thing I hit was fungos before the game to the infielders.
Yeah.
No, I was not allowed to hit. In fact, my senior year of high school, I didn't even hit. I couldn't handle the failure of hitting. You know, you can go up there and have a great at bat and, you know, not get a hit, and just the abject failure was crushing to me. I was fragile then.
2 down for Drake Baldwin. There's a ball outside. Well, that's no place for anybody to be, and if that's how you felt, then being on the mound exactly where you needed to be.
Yes.
Because there's a lot of failure involved with hitting.
Yes. And you can make a bad pitch and have a successful outcome more often than you can hitting.
1-0 to fly ball to center. Luis Robert to his right, slows, he's there, makes the catch in deep left center field. And that's that for the Braves. Got a leadoff walk, but nothing beyond that. We played 3, no score into the 4th inning.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
3 innings in the rearview mirror. We go to the top of the 4th inning, no score. It'll be Robert, Binge, and Simeon for New York. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Martin Perez out there for his 4th inning of work. First pitch to Robert is fouled off. Got a bite out of Drake Baldwin. 0-1. This is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. And if the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. You'll need a clean top of the 4th, and then put that on your to-do list tomorrow to drop by any of those Tidal Wave locations. 0-1 to Robert. There's a big pop-up into shallow center. It's way up there. Coming in Harris. Dirt all over the front of his uniform. Makes the catch in shallow center field. And one down in the top of the fourth inning. You're talking about all the turnover for the Mets. Now they traded away 6 players at the deadline. How about this? The only member of the Mets opening day bullpen that's still on the roster is Sean Manaea, who's currently in the rotation. Senga began the season in the rotation before moving to the bullpen. Well, just to give you an idea of how much of those guys have been combed through in some other places. Bench takes the ball low. I mean, it's a completely different group compared to what you would have seen in the first month of the season.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. A lot of new teammates coming in and out. I'm sure they got to meet each other in spring training.
1-0 inside, 2 balls, no strikes.
But that's a lot of turnover and a disappointment as well. This team had sky-high expectations to go along with their sky-high payroll, and they just didn't play well enough to add at the deadline, so they lost some of their teammates.
Binge with a ground ball out to a diving Ozzie Albies from a knee, bobbles up with it, throws, and it gets through Matt Olson, and it goes to the railing of the dugout. That's going to be a base hit, I'm sure. The slight bobble is what kept Ozzie from making a great play. It was the throw that rolled by Olson. When he went diving to his right, able to get to it, when he went to one knee to try to secure the ball in his hand, there was a slight bobble, and well, that almost went through the webbing. It did. That's what it was. It wasn't a bobble. It was stuck in the webbing of the glove. He couldn't get the ball out of the glove.
And he might need to get that glove tightened up a little bit.
So now Binge has benefited from pitch all the way to Simeon. There's a called strike. He's benefited from a base hit. After 2 great defensive plays were made, they just couldn't get the throw over. Going back to that play by Jim Jarvis in the first inning. Simeon takes ball low and outside. Remember, he went diving to his left, came up and fired over in time, but Matt Olson couldn't keep a toe on the bag. And then here, Ozzie Albies gets the ball stuck in the webbing of the glove. Couldn't get him out and cost him an extra beat. And he didn't have a beat to lose. There's a ball low and inside. 2 balls and a strike on Simeon.
And the speed of Benj has played a role in both of those hits he's gotten. He's got 18 stolen bases this year. Runs really well, and that speed is an efficient tool for putting pressure on the opposing defense.
2-1, ground ball foul outside the bag at third. No score, top of the 4th inning. Hope you're having a great evening. Wherever you're tuning in from tonight, it's great to have you aboard with us on the Braves Radio Network. Game number 120 of the regular season. And 42 to be played after tonight. Pitch number 55 for Martin Perez. 2-2 to Simeon. Just missed the outside corner with a cutter. We've had a ceiling of gray clouds over the ballpark all night, but dry, so that's good. (3-2). Ground ball to third and foul again, barely. Riley went across the line to glove. He was ready for a jump throw from about 2 miles from his target, but he was ready to make the play. I wish he'd cut it loose just to watch that throw.
Might need to take a step over towards that line, the third base line. Simeon's hit 2 of them over there. Don't want one sneaking past you for a double.
Veteran Simeon, 35 years old, out of Albany, California. Again, the 3-2 on the way from Martin Perez. And a lob into left field. Breaking in Dubon, going to his left, makes a chest-high catch. 2 down in the 4th inning.
Yeah, nice cutter there from Perez. We talked about how important the cutter is to the sinker and vice versa. When you're looking at those changeups and sinkers running away from you as a right-handed hitter, and you get that cutter and you aren't expecting it, that's what you get. Just a weak air out there mid-distance left field.
So now it's Alvarez to the plate. Alvarez and Perez, both from Venezuela, they had a little bit of a moment on the field back in the 2nd inning. Alvarez swings and fouls one back. Alvarez had walked, but Polanco struck out to end the inning, and as Alvarez was walking back to the third base dugout, Perez is walking back to the first base dugout. The elder statesman of Venezuela hollered at him. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Alvarez. Swinging a miss, like you wanted to attack him real quick.
Yeah, it looked playful.
I think so too. It was just like you tried to scare him.
Scare him is a strikeout right here.
Let's see if he can do that. 0-2 on Alvarez. Here it comes. Down he goes. He was looking at a cutter, and he just cut him down. So that's strikeout number 2 for Martin Perez. Got to get him some run support. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, no score.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
This game is scoreless into the bottom of the 4th inning. Ronald Acuna leads off of the Braves, facing Nolan McLean. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park in Atlanta. 2-3-4 in the Braves order. And Acuna hits one to deep center. Luis Robert tracking. He's there. 1 pitch and 1 down here in the 4th inning. That was a clean top of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off their bus wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. One down in the 4th for Matt Olson. Olson takes a strike on the inside corner. Matt has never had much success versus Nolan McLean. Trying to figure that out tonight. 0-1 is outside. After his pop out in the 1st inning, Olson is now hitless in 9 career at-bats with 5 strikeouts versus McLean. There aren't too many pitchers that have that kind of success versus Olson. Ball low and inside, 2 balls and a strike. I said something similar the other day about Olson versus Garrett Cole. There's the 2-1 pitch. And a ball outside. What I'm getting at is, it takes a very good pitcher to have that kind of success versus Matt.
Yeah, McLean's one of those. He's got outstanding stuff, and interestingly enough, he's
kind of an August tradition for us.
It is. I've never had the commitment to take that one like that over my top lip.
To be fouled off.
Now you can't eat soup.
Right.
You eat tuna salad. You smell it till dinner time. I mean, you really got to have some commitment if you're going to wear it like that.
I think that's where I draw the line.
Same.
Because I think a proper mustache can look very handsome. But I think when you cross over the top lip, handsomeness goes out the window. There's the 1-1 pitch. That'll be sent foul. But it's very Wyatt Earp-esque.
Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't do it. As soon as it starts itching, it's gone.
1-2 to Harris. Just a little bit high. By the way, who did you have a preference on the Kevin Costner Wyatt Earp or the Kurt Russell Wyatt Earp? Well, those two movies were about the same time in the night, Tombstone, and then I think the other one was just called Wyatt Earp.
Fortunately, I can't recall both of those movies. I don't even know if I've seen them both.
Is that right? There's a called strike. All right, you got homework. You got to watch Tombstone.
All right.
You're going to get killed.
I've seen that.
Okay.
I've seen that.
You've seen that. All right. That strikeout into the bottom of the fourth. We go to the top of the fifth inning, no score.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the fifth inning, no score here in Atlanta. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Speaking of no score, that's also the case in St. Louis tonight, where the Cardinals are hosting the Phillies. That game's in the second inning. Jorge Polanco takes a ball low. A glance at the scoreboard, brought to you by Saia. And all the other scores we'll give you throughout the night, delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. That could have missed by Polanco. A little bit of sunlight from the setting sun down the right field line, reflecting off the buildings off of the distance. I think that's the first time I've seen the sunshine since about 1 p.m. One. And Polanco with a fly ball to right field. Trotting in casually Yastrzemski. Medium depth right field has it for the out. 1 down. No finals across Major League Baseball. Marlins do have a 2-0 lead on the Pirates through 6 innings. Cubs are leading the Nationals 5-3 in the 5th. And the Tigers are on top of the Guardians 4-1 in the 6th inning. So a glance around the league. 1 down for Arias. And he smacks one to deep center. Michael Harris on the other end, wearing his neon orange shoes, makes the catch and 2 down.
Arias doesn't wait around long. 2 at-bats, 2 pitches, 2 outs up the middle. Martin Perez, pretty efficient so far, averaging about 15 pitches an inning. He's looking to get below that number here and see how deep into this game he can get.
Trying to get A.J. Ewing here. Then get into the dugout and see what happens in the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves don't have a hit yet. Nolan McLean has been very sharp through the first 4 innings. 2 down for Ewing. Next ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. throw from Perez and foul. Boy, the building's off in the distance, just glowing gold from that golden hour sunlight. As the sun gives us its last bits of radiance before it disappears. 1-1 out to second. That hops up, knocked down by Ozzie, picks it up from shallow right, and throws over there and gets the out. So it's a 1-2-3 fifth inning. We've got great pitching on display tonight. Perez for the Braves, McLean for the Mets. We go to the bottom of the fifth, no score.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves up to the plate in the bottom of the fifth inning, looking for their first hit of the game. We're scoreless into the bottom of the fifth. Ozzie Albies takes a called strike. First pitch sinker over from Nolan McLean. This right-hander with 2 strikeouts. He's walked 2, but has been in no trouble. Pumps hit a curveball for a called strike, 0-2. It's Albies, Dubon, and Yastrzemski. 5, 6, and 7 in the Braves order. 0-2 from McLean. Ozzie pulls it foul into the screen down at the end of the Braves dugout. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you on a Tuesday evening from the ballpark. 0-2. Ozzie drives one to deep right, fading back to the chop house. Braves on the board. It's a home run by Ozzie. Yeah, they got their first hit all right. It's a home run. Ozzie with his 20th home run of the year, and it's 1-0 Braves. Well, folks, if you're listening on the radio and not watching this game, as most of you are, you probably heard how good that sounded. It looked just as good.
It sure did. That previous pitch was a breaking ball. That was a self-defense swing. Goes back to the fastball. Ozzie was keen to it.
It's pumped up by Dubon towards the seats down the left field line and out of play.
0-2 home run. And that's the kind of mistake pitch and an incredible swing that can get you off of your game as a pitcher. Because you're in complete command. 0-2. You have 3 more balls to waste. And you give up a home run for your first hit of the night.
Swing and a miss by Dubon, 0-2. And with that home run by Ozzie, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. That'll be fouled off by Dubon. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Majestic shot into the chop house. 1-0 Braves. Traveled 386 feet. 0-2 is outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That's fouled back by Dubon. Still 1-2. Dubon takes a curveball inside. Searching right now. Looking for the last home run by the Braves that wasn't a solo shot. And it was on the 6th. There's a fly ball to left field. Going back, Ewing. Shy of the warning track. He is there. Makes the catch. Braves got a 2-run home run by Ronald Acuna off of Jansen Junk and the Marlins on Thursday, August 6th. Since then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight solo homers.
Quality pitching staffs they've run up against.
That's a good point. One down for Yastrzemski. Pulled down the right field line and a foul ball.
Solo homers usually don't beat you unless you're talking about, bottom of the ninth. If you can keep the base runners off the bags before you get those homers, you can work around them.
I mean, the way things win the first 4 innings, you're happy to get anything.
Yeah, you're starting to wonder. McLean's been perfect through 5 twice already this season.
Here's his 60th pitch of the game. The 1 over for a called strike. So a home run by Albies, a fly out by Dubon, and now an 0-2 count on Yastrzemski. 0-2 pitch. Yeah, sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, I should say, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the 5th. Yes, with a ground ball to second base, gobbled up by Simeon, throws over to Arias, and 2 down in the 5th inning. And brings Austin Riley up to the plate.
Just thinking about Ozzy's home run, it's interesting McLean went to the high 4-seamer. Because of his 2 fastballs, the 2-seamer far and above rates is better. His 2-seamer actually has a run value of 20, which is the 3rd best for any single pitch in the league. I mean, the 3rd best pitch of any starting pitcher in the league.
Ball low and outside.
So as a starter, when you're going for strikeouts, you're usually going to go to your best stuff. And he went to his secondary fastball, the 4-seamer, which doesn't have the same sort of exceptional characteristics as his 2-seamer.
1-0 to Riley. Riley with a fly ball towards right, slicing down the line at the sidewall and into the screen for a foul ball. Well, I'll say this as a response to that. He's extremely good. We've already established that he is definitely their ace, but it's just his second year in the big leagues and still a learning moment, I think, in that regard. He'd probably take that and say, yep, I wish I'd gone with something different there.
That's a good point.
1-1 sent foul. Because he has lots of good options, doesn't he?
He does. Yeah, for perspective, the only 2 pitches that have been more valuable, the Miz's fastball and Dylan Cease's slider.
Wow.
And then McLean's sinker. If you're going to get beat, you want to get beat on your best stuff.
1-0 Braves in the 5th. One-two is high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Riley, one of the 2 strikeout victims for McLean tonight. Right-hander McLean, ball out of a black glove, 2-2 pitch and a fly ball towards shallow center. Simeon out, Robert in. That will be Simeon somehow dancing over the top of Robert. Simeon went high, Robert went low, and luckily for them, they didn't collide. Simeon holds on. That ends the bottom of the 5th inning. A homer by Ozzie Albies gives the Braves the lead. We're off to the 6th inning, 1-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Oil
lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
1-0 Braves into the top of the 6th inning. Lindor, Bichette, and Robert due up for the Mets versus Martin Perez, who's pitching with a lead for the first time tonight. Francisco Lindor, dangerous hitter, takes a called strike. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Perez at 68 pitches, 41 strikes. 0-1 to Lindor, and a ground ball to the left side, backhanded by Jarvis. Sets his feet, sends it over, 1 down. Hey, by the way, I just want to say a special thank you to all the listeners out there. We have, in this day and age, it's very rare that people sit down and write cards, write letters. And we have gotten some very nice written letters from folks all over the place here in the last several weeks. Folks from Indiana, Tennessee, Illinois, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. Pitch on the way to Bichette. There's a ball outside. We even heard from an inmate in Florida. That's a true story. But it's good to know that you're out there, and thank you for taking the time not just to tune in, but to take time to write us. It's been great, been a thrill. 1-0 to Bichette. There's a ball a little bit low and outside. I just think that's a lost art in this day and age, and thrilled to have people writing. We appreciate it.
Agreed. Yeah, it shows you really mean it. Very thoughtful to do that.
Ball up and in, close shave on Bichette. 3 balls and no strikes on Bichette. Bichette 0 for 2. Hit into a double play in the first inning. Makes a strike here. And he is all over the edges with that changeup and that sinker. Good stuff out of Perez tonight. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Just missed away with a cutter. So it's 1-out walk. That game in St. Louis is still scoreless. Phillies and Cardinals. Braves lost a game off their lead last night, losing 8-5 to the Mets, and the Phillies holding on to beat the Cardinals 6-5 last night. So a 7.5 game lead for the Braves with 42 games left to be played, plus tonight. Busted bat rolled foul over the Braves dugout. Turned that bat into a paddle.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, Martin works his way through the lineup, picking his outs he wants to attack. And I think that walk to Bichette, it's okay. He gives up so few hits. Those walks substitute his hits without any of the other runners advancing, and he knows what he's doing. He's got a high walk rate, but a very low batting average against. Batters hitting just .208. That's the best for any left-handed starter in the major leagues. I'm sorry, in the National League. Teammate Chris Sale's number 3. So that tells you how stingy Martin's been in giving up hits.
Yeah, he's been terrific. Roberts going to lob one into right center down for a base hit. Around second base on his way to third, Bichette. Gaz just lobs into second. And the single by Robert puts him at the corners with a 1 down.
That one's on me, buddy. Perfect timing for that analysis.
Then brings Jeremy Hefner out there. He got it off the end of the bat. The pitch that he used to break the bat, to bust the bat of Robert, was that same pitch where he just got it off the end. And that was right off the end of the bat again and just flicked it out into right center.
to me, it looks like the Mets are hunting his changeup because they've had so many air outs. They've already had 5, now 6 this game. And I mentioned 2 starts ago, Martina had 11 ground outs, 0 air outs. And to me, it looks like they're diving down to get it. And they've been struggling to do it because it's been so well executed, and they're just popping them up. But Robert Jr. in his second at bat was certainly trying to go the opposite way and get on that off-speed stuff, and he succeeded this at bat.
So now it's Binge up there. He's made contact twice tonight. 2 singles. One on a diving stop by Jarvis, one on a diving stop by Ozzie Albies. Well, they got to the ball but just couldn't complete the throw. Pitch all the way to Binge and foul. Binge, a left-handed batter, facing the southpaw Perez. 1 run, 1 hit for the Braves, a homer by Albies. No runs, 4 hits for the Mets. Runners at the corners, 1 out. 0-1 in the dirt, smothered by Baldwin. 1 ball, 1 strike. Didier Fuentes tossing in the Braves pen. Martin up to 78 pitches. 1-1 liner foul down the right field line. He was on that change up there, I believe you. Just a little bit out in front, but squared it up.
It's interesting how different teams have different game plans. Do you hunt the pitcher's strength because you know it's going to come? Or do you stick with your approach that's gotten you here?
Boy, he could use a strikeout. 1-2. Got a piece of it, fouled it off, went back to the changeup.
And added a little wrinkle there. He came set, stopped, and immediately slide step changeup. And that just messes up the batter's timing a little bit more.
Ready with his 1-2 pitch. Here it comes. Outside. Inning started with a ground out by Lindor, but then Bichette walked and Robert singled. So they're at first and third with 1 out. Left on left matchup. 2-2 on the way. Ground ball to second. Ozzie to Jarvis. Jarvis to Olsen. Double play. That ends the inning. That's the ground ball he needed. Martin fired up. Smacks his hand into his glove. He is definitely fired up walking down the steps of the dugout. A huge double play. Mets turned away. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 1-0 Braves.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Jim Jarvis leads off with the Braves. First pitch swinging, sent foul into the seats down the third base line, 0-1. Jarvis, part of that 4-6-3 inning-ending double play at the top of the 6th inning. That's our truest play of the game. 0-1 pitch. Strike on the inside corner. That play brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 2 up and in, 1-2. Boy, don't you just love seeing the emotion out of Perez after that double play?
After all these years, still into it, still competitive, pitching as good as he ever has.
1-2 inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And man, Jimmy J is quick with the turn. That was lightning quick.
And it's fun to watch. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Jarvis with a 2-hopper to second. Simeon gloves it knee side on his left side. Goes over to first base for the out, 1 down. This is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a home run here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant Terry Collins from Stockbridge, Georgia, will win $1,600. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. There's a ball outside of Drake Baldwin.
You think that's the same Terry Collins?
I think so. I think he's had enough of the Mets. Now he's a big Braves fan. That'll be sent foul. I know that TC and Joe are good buddies. And maybe Joe was able to convince him to come over to the good guys.
I like it.
1-1 to Baldwin off the plate. So I guess you could say that Terry is once again in the jackpot.
Yes, he is.
Remember that? With that argument with the umpire? And here's the 2-1 pitch. That'll be fouled back. And it was the umpire saying, I'm in the jackpot. Yeah. Now, the whole thing was mic'd up.
Yes.
And you can find the argument that Terry Collins had. That's probably 10, 12 years ago, I'm guessing. My Blake is in the jackpot now. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And then Drake sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. Nothing Braves. There's a called third strike. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Beautiful curveball.
Yeah, 17.5 inches of horizontal break. That looked like an errant fastball, much like the pitch before did. The first pitch right preceding that one was a fastball up and away about a foot outside. You tunnel that with that big breaking curveball, it's really hard to pull the trigger for Drake Baldwin.
Ronald Acuna takes a ball up and in. Now 6 innings into this one, and it's looking like every game we have seen for about the last month. Another 1-run game. Acuna takes a ball low and inside. Certainly feels like all those games that we just saw over the weekend up at Yankee Stadium. All 3 of those games were 1-run games, with 2 of them being decided in extra innings. All the way to the backstop with a 2-0 pitch, 3-0 on Acuna. Ronald 0 for 2, a ground out and a fly out. McLean has given up 1 hit, but he's trailing 1-0. He's at 81 pitches for the game on the 3-0 pitch. Ronald with a green light fouls it off into the screen over there by Matt Olson. Let's see Didier Fuentes on the mound. We'll go to the top of the 7th. 3-1 to Acuna. Reach hit a miss at a slider. 3-2. Gave you this number the other night. Ronald 2 home runs away from 200 for his career. 3-2 pitch. Popped up towards foul territory down the first base line. Arias to the sidewall. Out of room. That lands 1 section down for the Braves dugout. And 3-2 still on Acuna. Again, the 3-2. Ground ball out to short, backhanded by Lindor. Off balance throw, bounces it, and that's in time to get Acuna. 6-3 put out into the bottom of the 6th inning. We're off to the top of the 7th. 1-0 Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Into the top 7th, 1-0. Martin Perez has been hanging a lot of zeros here recently, and he put up 6 of them here tonight. 6 innings, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts, just 4 hits allowed. On to relieve him, the right-hander Didier Fuentes. Diddy has pitched in 41 games this season, sporting a 2.49 ERA. But as a reliever, owns a 1.89 ERA. That's best for fourth best in the National League.
We'll go to work on the veteran Simeon. First pitch swing popped up on the infield harmlessly. Ozzie Albies there. He squeezes it. 1 pitch and 1 down. I've said it 1,000 times this year, but you just have to love the weapon that Fuentes is out of the bullpen. You bring him in here. It's a 1-run game. And the right arm of Fuentes has been terrific this season. And Alvarez swings and misses, 0-1.
The third longest active in Major League Baseball by a starting pitcher, behind Tampa Bay's Drew Rasmussen.
No balls and a strike on Alvarez. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout and a walk.
18 innings scoreless streak for Martin Perez, third longest active in Major League Baseball by a starting pitcher.
0-1, big swing on him. He's a foot from that. Nowhere near the slider, 0-2. It's like he's made up his mind. He's swinging no matter what's coming.
You got to gear up for 99-100. Not expecting that slider.
Oh, 2. Missed away with the slider, 1-2. Didier's 1-2 pitch. Missed away with a slider. We could see some theatrics on the mound in the bottom of the 7th. Jeffrey Yan is tossing in the Mets pen. You don't know about him, you're going to. 2-2 pitch, that'll work. Just blew the slider by him. Swing and a miss, 2 down. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Lance. The Warrior Lance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarriorlance.org to learn more. Two down for Polanco. 1-0 Braves, top of the 7th. Fuentes fires. Fly ball to right. Yaz is there. Now, that was a 7-pitch, 7th inning for Didier Fuentes. No problems for him. Time to stretch at Atlanta. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 1-0 Braves.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life. tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
We're into the bottom of the seventh. Braves leading 1-0. Nolan McLean was as advertised. 6 innings pitched, 1 hit, 1 earned run, 3 strikeouts. The only blemish, Ozzie Albies' solo home run. On to relieve him, very exciting young lefty, 29-year-old Jeffrey Yan. Called up from AAA Syracuse on August 3rd.
First pitch to Matt Olson. And a ball low and outside. Well, Yan has gotten the attention of the baseball world with his strikeout celebration. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Matt Olson takes a ball low and outside. This is something that he's been doing even in the minor leagues, but Jeffrey Yan, when he strikes out a batter, does a little jump split out there on the mound. It's like a breakdancing move. Here's a 2-0 pitch. Outside off the mid of Alvarez to the backstop, 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, just the athleticism to do it after you strike somebody out, it's pretty impressive. I'm sure some batters will take umbrage to it. But let the kids play, right? That's where we're at.
Here's the 3-0 pitch. And there's ball 4. Leadoff walk in the 7th. Yan, 29 years old. I think that's the most surprising thing. He comes up, this is just his third major league appearance, and 29 years old making his debut. You don't see that often.
No. Signed with the Angels when he was 16. Had a lot of injuries, struggled with command, even went over to Japan to play for a year. So he's finally here.
Michael Harris shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. He's trying to put one down and shock Bichette, who is a long way from third base. 1 run, 1 hit for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits for the Mets as we're in the bottom of the 7th. Harris 0 for 1 with a strikeout and a walk. A 1 pitch. Yan misses away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Dylan Lee loosening his arm in the Braves bullpen. 9-1-2 due up for the Mets in the top of the 8th inning, so the Braves would love to pad the lead. 1-1, a big swing and a miss and a slider. 1-2 count on Harris.
Talking about Jan's journey, actually didn't even play baseball from 2017 to 2021, so that explains the age.
One-two pitch. In the dirt, bounces away from Alvarez. He doesn't know where it is, and I can't even say it. But down to second base is Olson. He was looking left, looking right, and it bounced away over there by the Braves dugout. And he had his teammates yelling exactly where it was. And by the time they got their hands on it, it was Arias over there. And actually went through the catcher, but hit off of the umpire's shin guard. It was right off the right knee of Jansen Visconti. So the wild pitch gets Olson down to second. 2-2 count on Harris. Now base hit could make it 2-0 Braves. Left-on-left matchup. 2-2 bounced up there. Pretty nice job by Alvarez to keep it in front of him.
Good job there by Alvarez. He actually blocked that in a traditional manner. The previous slider, he tried to pick it. And that's just a lazy man's way of trying to keep the ball in front of you.
3-2 on Harris. Albies on deck. 3-2 and a ground ball up the first base line. Gloved by Arias. Steps on first base. Over to third base for Olsen. Nice job by Michael getting Olsen over there to third base with one down. Now sac fly can drive him in. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. For Ozzie Albies. Infield is in. Matt Olson at third base. First pitch to Ozzie. Way outside with a fastball. Ozzie's homer in the 5th. The only run of the game for either team. So a base hit here could go a very long way. 1-0 pitch. He swings and misses over the slider.
That's a sharp breaking slider when he executes it. He's got good stuff. Fastball this year, it says, has been averaging 99. We've seen anywhere from 96 to 98 tonight. But there's no denying it's electric stuff.
Olsen at third, looking for a lift home. Infield is in. 1 ball and 1 strike on Ozzie. Offering on the way, missed low and outside with a slider. Ozzie batting from the right side here versus the southpaw Yawn. 2-1. Low and away, ball 3. He's had a hard time with command. That's now 14 pitches from Yawn, only 4 strikes. After Albies, it is Dubon. Infield remains in. 3-1, outside, ball 4. Second walk of the inning. So 2 walks and a wild pitch here in the 7th inning from Jeffrey Yawn. Justin Willard, pitching coach, walk out there to the mound.
And we talked about how long it took him to get to the major leagues, and walks was a big issue. 203 walks and 276 career innings pitched. And when you see electric stuff like that and you're in the minor leagues for that long, it makes you think you can't control it.
No wonder he celebrates every strikeout. He walks so many guys. He's thinking, finally.
So my question is, if he has bases loaded, no outs, and he strikes a guy out, does he still do it? I mean, does the situation call for it? I understand if it's strike 3, out 3.
Sure. But let's say you walk the bases loaded.
Yeah.
And you strike out the next guy. There's no way. There's no way, right?
I can't wait to see. Well, I don't know what I'm hoping for here. I'm hoping for a couple runs, and then we'll see if he still does it.
Yeah. Chase McDermott now up at the Mets bullpen. First pitch to Dubon, low it inside, 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Dubon has been one of the best in the league this year with runners in scoring position, batting .340. Taking on this left-hander Yawn. 1-0 pitch. And he hits one in the air towards center field. Robert is there, and he makes the catch. Olsen will test the arm. Here he comes. Here comes the throw. It's cut off behind the mound, and it's a run for the Braves. 2-0. Mauricio Dubon with the sac fly, his 61st RBI of the year. A big run here in the bottom of the 7th, and the Braves have a 2-0 advantage.
And a manufactured run. You know, Olsen took a walk, wild pitch. Harris moved him over, sac fly, scores him. You love seeing the Braves score runs creatively.
Able to cash in the walk. Now Lane Thomas will pinch hit for Mike Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski finishes his night 0 for 1 with a ground out and a walk. as Lane climbs in. A runner at first. 2 down. 2-0 Braves. Thomas batting .228 on the season. First pitch sinker, a called strike. 10 homers this season for Thomas. Looking for his first homer as a Brave. A 1-check swing and appeal goes down the first base line. He did not go, according to Andy Fletcher. Albies extends the lead at first base, held by Arias. 1-1 pitch. Check swing. Didn't go. Looked like the pitch missed low, and an ABS challenge here by catcher Francisco Alvarez. Mets are down to the last challenge. I think they're going to lose this one, to be quite honest. ABS says that is a ball. So they're out of challenges. And missed by 1/8 of an inch. Braves have 2 ABS challenges remaining, and the Mets are done with theirs. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Lane Thomas. He reaches and misses a sinker away. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Lane. Should he reach, Austin Riley would be due up. Two. Vinson fouled on the third base line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Yon at the letters. Pitch on the way to Thomas. Check swing. They appeal. He did not go. They get a 3-2 count on Lane Thomas.
The suspense of the celebration is killing me. Because if it was called on a check swing, does he then break into the dance?
You have a bunch of questions. I have no answers. There goes Ozzie. 3-2 pitch fouled off. It's still not the most ridiculous celebration I've ever seen. You remember when Aroldis Chapman did the 2 flips on the ground? This is years ago.
Old Chappie, yeah.
I think he was still with the Reds.
Yeah.
And he tried it at the beginning of the season. I think somebody said, you know what, that's ridiculous. Knock that off. 3-2, missed low. 3rd walk of the inning by Yon. Inning is going walk, wild pitch, then a ground out. And another walk, sac fly, and this walk. And there will be no celebration tonight for Yon. Here comes Andy Green. He'll be going into the bullpen again. This is the Arrow Exterminators. Call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. And we'll tell you more about this Stu Hurler when we come back. It's a 2-0 lead for the Braves in the 7th. One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Still in the bottom the 7th, 2-0 Braves. They have 2 outs, and men at first and second. Braves hitters did a good job of waiting out Jeffrey Yan. He wasn't throwing many strikes. Issued 3 free passes in the inning. On to relieve him, right-hander Chase McDermott. McDermott's played in 3 seasons in the major leagues, but only has 8 games on his resume. He's got a 10.59 ERA overall. Just 17 innings pitched. We mentioned this is a very young bullpen after they traded away the better part of it at the trade deadline. So we'll see what Mr. McDermott can do in this sticky situation.
First batter he faces is Austin Riley. First and second, 2 down. First pitch to Riley, bounces away from Alvarez. A very wild pitch to the backstop. That went over to the backstop by the Mets on deck circle. Down to second, Thomas. Over to third base, Albies. That was wild with a capital W. It bounced in front of the plate.
Attendance is 24,711. 24,711.
2 wild pitches in the inning.
Pitch on the last pitch.
1-0 to Riley. He swings and misses at a fastball. And last night, 9 hits for the Braves, lost the game. Tonight, 1 hit. And leading 2-0 in the bottom of the 7th. The base hit here makes it at least 3-0. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed again. Fastball 95 from McDermott. Got really good speed at second and Thomas, so you feel like a base hit would drive the both of them in. Riley 0 for 2 in the game. McDermott comes set at the letters. 1-2, and he sends a screamer to deep left center. Going back to the wall, Robert, he leaps, and he somehow got it. Right up against the wall, and he robs Riley. Austin cannot believe it. Hands on his knees, looking out there like he just saw a ghost. And that ends the bottom of the 7th inning. So the Braves get the 1 run. We go to the top of the 8th, 2-0 Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Top 8 here at Truist. Braves lead at 2-0. 9-1-2 due up for the Mets. Dylan Lee trots out of the bullpen gate. He'll be pitching for the first time since picking up his 26th hold of the season on the 7th. Those 26 holds lead the league. Next closest pitcher with just 21.
Protecting a 2-run lead. First pitch to Arias is a called strike. It's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, and if Dylan Lee can strike out the side in order, our contestant Cameron Harper will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. The 1 tipped into the mitt, 0-2. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, backed longer. One other change for the Braves. Lane Thomas remains in the game in right field. So the outfield left to right is Dubon, Harris, and Thomas. 0-2. Track foul into the seats of the second deck down the first baseline. that ball that Riley hit that Robert caught at the wall came off of Austin's bat at 102 miles an hour. Would have been a home run in 7 of 30 ballparks. 0-2 to Arias. On a fly ball towards deep center. Harris going back to the track, to the wall. In stride has it. And then Ginley bumps into the outfield wall. Made the catch, spun around, went back first into the wall. One down in the 8th inning. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Cameron Harper, thank you for being out there. We appreciate you playing. One down.
I mentioned Lee has 26 holds. Each of his last 7 appearances, he's picked up a hold. And that's a consequence of all these close games. Dillon pitching in a lot of tight ball games, so every time he's in there, it's a narrow lead for the Braves.
One out for A.J. Ewing. Got to get him out. You don't want to face Lindor with anyone on base. Ewing 0 for 3 tonight, 1 for 8 in the series. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes the ball outside. 2 runs, 1 hit for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits for the Mets. Braves with a homer by Albies and then a sac fly drove in their second run. 1-0 over for a strike. Right at the top of the zone. Good slider. Braves got 6 scoreless out of Perez, 1 scoreless out of Fuentes. 1-1 swung on, missed. Over the top of the slider. One-two, struck him out. Back to the slider. That takes care of Ewing. 2 down here in the 8th inning. They're still scoreless in St. Louis. Phillies and Cardinals are in the 5th inning at Busch. No score there. So 2-way for Lindor. And I think the biggest key to getting Lindor is making sure that Arias and Ewing are not on base for him. That's the first box to check. Lindor batting from the right side. Takes fastball high. Lefty Lee cuts it loose. Lindor pulls one foul on the left field line. Lindor is 3 for 7 in his career versus Lee with a home run. He's definitely had some success versus Lee. His 1-1 pitch, low and away.
Dillon's going to a heavy dose of changeups here, and I'm sure he was watching the first 6 innings of the game. Same thing Martin Perez was doing. Had Francisco Lindor out on his front foot, hitting weak ground balls.
2-1 on a fly ball to left. Dubon going to drift slowly to the edge of the warning track. He camps out. He makes the catch, and there's the third out. Braves will carry at least a 2-run lead into the 9th. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 2-0 Braves.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions? Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Bottom of the 8th inning, 2-0 Braves. Jim Jarvis leads off versus Chase McDermott. Marcelo Iglesias throwing in the Braves bullpen. First pitch a called strike. In the 9th, it will be 3-4-5 due up for the Mets. That's Bichette, Robert, and Binge. And the Braves with this 2-0 advantage. And Jarvis fouls it back. 0-2.
Yeah, those three are no slouches, but as a relief pitcher, you're very grateful that Francisco Lindor has already hit. And you probably won't have to deal with him there in the 9th.
Jarvis over 2, fly on the ground out. With 2 pitches outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. I mean, what's wild is if the Braves don't collect a hit right here, you're talking about the potential of winning a game with just 1 hit. One, 2, struck him out with a slider. It's only the 4th strikeout by a Mets pitcher tonight. 1 down in the 8th inning. So back to the top of the order. And Baldwin, check swing at the cutter, didn't go, and pitch misses low. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. That game in Miami, a final. That's the only final across Major League Baseball. Marlins beat the Pirates 2-0. The same score we have here. Braves on top 2-0 in the bottom of the 8th. Baldwin takes a ball low and inside. 3 balls and no strikes. Mets pitchers with 5 walks tonight. A couple of wild pitches. Over for a called strike, 3-1.
Chase McDermott's family's hoping he pitches well here in New York because they're tired of buying hats. He's already been traded twice in this season.
Wow. 3-1 pitch. High and away, ball 4. Where else has he been?
Started the season in Baltimore, was traded to the Dodgers, and then traded to the Mets on August 3rd. So he's bounced around a little bit. He does have some interesting characteristics, especially on his four-seam fastball. It's got a lot of hop through the zone, so you can understand why all these teams want him.
Ball at first base after the walk. Here comes Ronald Acuna, who's 0 for 3. Acuna takes a ball low and outside. Again, the only hit for the Braves tonight, a home run by Ozzie Albies in the 5th. And then the Braves scored again in the 7th, thanks to a couple of wild pitches, 3 walks, and a sac fly. 1-0 pitch, missed the inside corner. In case you're wondering, the last time the Braves won a game where they totaled just 1 hit was all the way back in 1992. 2-0 pitches fouled back. And it's actually happened 6 times in franchise history, but not since 92. They beat the Pirates 1-0. Before that, it happened again against the Pirates, but in 1959. Here's the 2-1 pitch, called strike. The time it happened before that, also against the Pirates. That was in 1938.
Wow.
Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. And Ronald takes ball a little bit low and outside. So 6 times in franchise history, the Braves have won a game where they totaled 1 hit, and 3 of them have been against the Pirates. Acuna waits the 3-2. Payoff pitch and a high fly ball towards center. Robert tracking medium depth center field. He's there, makes a two-handed catch. And 2 down in the 8th inning.
That's hard to do. They have scores on that list?
Yeah. Of the 6 times it's happened, 4 times the Braves won 1-0.
Okay, that makes sense.
They also won a game 2-0 against the Phillies in 1902, and they beat the Cardinals 2-1 in 1914.
Wow.
With just 1 hit. 2 down for Matt Olson. And Olson takes a called strike. Last time it happened, July 25th, 1992. 0-1 pitch. That's in the dirt. That bounces away from Alvarez, but not far enough. And it's a 1-1 count. In that game, the last time it happened, the Braves beat the Pirates 1-0, July 25th, 1992 at Fulton County Stadium. And the one hit was a home run by David Justice. Hit it off of Danny Jackson. Charlie Leibrandt got the win in that game. 1-1 to Olson. Check swing. The appeal didn't go. Drake Baldwin, average lead at first base. McDermott, righty, brings the 2-1 pitch, and that's crushed to deep right. Here comes the second hit of the game, and is knocked out by Olson. Into the chop house, it's a 2-run home run, and the Braves have a 4-0 lead in the 8th. That is Matt's 7th home run in his last 11 games. And that'll really help the cause. Those are 2 gigantic runs here in the 8th as he tagged that slider knee-high down the middle.
Yeah, we won't see any history tonight. Another one-hit victory, but we'll take it for a comfortable 9th for Raisel Iglesias. What a big hit.
Michael Harris takes the ball outside. 4 runs, 2 hits for the Braves, both homers. No runs, 4 hits for the Mets. That'll be sliced into left field, a base hit by Harris. And the Braves suddenly have more hits in the last 2 batters than they had in the first 7 innings of the game. What a shot by Olson. I mean, does he hit some pretty homers or what?
Yeah, he does. You know they're immediately gone. That was a breaking ball, middle down. He was fighting the back foot breaking ball, and McDermott left one hanging. That's the nitro zone. You're not getting that ball back.
Ozzie Albies swings and misses over the top of a cutter. Well, if nothing else, it was fun to have that research on the last time the Braves won a game with 1 hit.
It was.
Because believe me, I wouldn't have known how far back that would have been. 1992. 0-1 to Ozzie, fouled off.
I think Matt's going to break a light out there in the chop house here soon. He almost did on that one. Right off the facade, just next to the lighted sign.
0-2. Low it inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hopefully that home run took any fight the Mets had left in them right out of them. Tyler Kinley now throwing in the Braves bullpen alongside Iglesias. Right-hander McDermott brings his 29th pitch in this relief appearance. And Ozzie pops it up on the infield. Lindor, the shortstop, will give way to the third baseman, Bichette, and he has it halfway between second and third. That wraps up the bottom of the 8th inning, but Matt Olson hitting one deep into the chop house gives the Braves 2 more runs. We go to the top of the 9th inning, 4-0 Braves.
It came from
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the ninth, Braves 3 outs away from icing a 4-0 victory against the New York Mets. Really good pitching tonight. Martin Perez, 6 scoreless. Fuentes and Lee follow up with scoreless innings of their own. On to pitch ninth, right-hander Raisel Iglesias pitched in 42 games this year. In his last appearance at Yankee Stadium, picked up his first win of the season.
Bo Bichette there to greet him. There's a ball low and outside. Hey, you know, we were talking about that game from 1992. Last time the Braves won a game with 1 hit. It's been pointed out to me that that was the same game where Otis Nixon made the catch. 1-0 pitch is sent foul.
Really?
Where he climbed the 10-foot wall and robbed Andy Van Slyke of what would have been a 2-run home run in the 9th inning.
Guessing it wouldn't have been a victory.
That's the same game.
Wow.
1 ball and 1 strike on Bo Bichette. Iglesias brings it. Miss low.
That's a couple names from my childhood.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but Andy Van Slyke and Otis Nixon were 2 of my favorite players to watch.
There's the 2-1 pitch. Send foul into the seats. Here it's 4-0 Braves. 2-2. Fouled back. Down into our right. Bo Bichette is 0 for 2. You know, we'll look back on this game and think about the home runs by Olson and Albies, but I'd say equally as large that double play that Binge hit into in the 6th inning. That was a big one. 2-2. Cracked in the air to right field. Lane Thomas has it in his sight. Shy of the warning track, makes the catch. 1 down to the 9th.
The double play was massive. Just what the doctor ordered there, and improbable because of how well Benj runs. First and third, 1 out. I think that was one of the biggest momentum plays of the game.
It happened so quickly, too. You mentioned Binge's speed, and it was never really even a close play. 1 out for Robert. Ball outside. 1 ball, no strikes. With 2 more outs, that would set up a rubber game tomorrow. Final game of the series will be tomorrow night. 1-0 pitch low and outside. That'll be a 7:15 Eastern first pitch, 6:15 Central. Tyler Malley versus Zach Thornton. There's a called strike. Got a sinker over the outside corner.
I just realized we haven't mentioned Jansen Visconti, home plate umpire, much tonight. Just 2 ABS challenges, and both were confirmed correct.
2-1 sent foul.
So,
boy, that's a stark contrast to last night.
Corey Blazer was in shambles last night. That was a tough game to watch.
He's probably happy to be at third base tonight. 2-2, see you, buddy. Swung on and missed. Fastball up the ladder. 2 down here in the 9th inning. Braves have used Perez, Fuentes, Lee, and Iglesias on the mound. Now 1 out away from a shutout victory. Here's Binge. First pitch over, a called strike. Braves in search of their 7th shutout victory this year. Their last shutout win against these Mets on July 29th in New York. Ball high. That was game 1 of that 8-game winning streak for the Braves, where they beat the Mets 1-0. 1-1 to Binge. Ground ball to first base. Olsen has it. He takes it to the bag, and the Braves win. What a pitching performance. Great display of defense. And the Braves flexed their muscles at the plate when they needed to with a couple of home runs. Perez, Fuentes, Lee, and Iglesias put together this shutout victory. It's the 7th shutout win this season for the Braves. Homers from Albies and Olsen. And the Braves even up the series with a 4-0 victory over the Mets on a night where they collected just 3 hits. For the Mets in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 4, Mets 0. Back with the totals after this.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Back to school means back to the grind for your family, but it also means back to the grind for your garage door. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. If your old garage door is getting a failing grade, we can help. Our highly trained technicians will get to the bottom of it. It could be a simple repair, a malfunctioning opener, or maybe just a tune-up. But if it's time for your garage door to be replaced, we'll make that easy with upfront pricing and free estimates. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Pay responsibly.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Region PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Shutout victory for the Braves. They take down the Mets 4-0. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who will that be?
Well, we talked a lot about how hot this Mets offense has been, scoring over 7 runs a game since the deadline. Martin Perez shut him out through 6 innings, 4 hits, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts, set the tone for the Braves shutout victory.
That's his 99th career win. He now has a career record of 99-99. So hopefully number 100 in the win column coming the next time we see him. Martin, your player of the game, billed by the Home Depot. Outdoors get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 4 runs, 3 hits, no errors, 4 men left on base. 2 homers for the Braves. Solo homer in the 5th by Albies. 2-run homer in the 8th by Olsen. For the Mets, no runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 5 men left. Braves now 72-48 with the win. Mets 53-68 with the loss. Martin Perez earns the win. He's 8-6 with a 2.96 ERA. Nolan McLean takes the loss. Braves beat a good pitcher tonight. McLean now 8-8 with a 3.42 ERA. Time of the game, 2 hours, 9 minutes in front of 24,711. Braves hit 2 homers, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Rubber game tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves win the night 4-0 over the Mets. They'll go for the series tomorrow. Final game of this series, and the final time we'll see the Mets. Be right here tomorrow night. That'll be our next broadcast. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show, and then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Lefty Zach Thornton goes for the Mets. He's 3-2 with a 2.52 ERA. Right-hander Tyler Mahle on the mound for the Braves. He's 3-9 with a 4.83 ERA. So far, our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Colin Madden, also for Darren O'Day, and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good night from Truist Park here in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 4, Mets nothing. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of Martin Perez with runners at the corners and 1 down. He got Carson Bench to ground into a double play to end the 6th inning and keep it a 1-0 game. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, Braves fans. Summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
It's Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down event this week. All pre-owned Harleys are tagged with liquidation pricing. You can save thousands of dollars at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned summer sell-down. Good credit, bad credit, or no credit, it's no biggie. Atlanta Harley is accepting 100% of all credit applications. We have repos trucked in, and the owner says 50 used bikes must go this week. Don't need perfect credit and don't need a cash down payment. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is the #1 volume Harley dealer in the state. The pre-owned summer sell-down event ends this Sunday on approved credit.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science and Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
3-2 to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy after the Braves topped the Mets 4-0 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. They only needed 3 hits to do it. One of them was a solo shot from Ozzie Albies, another 2-run shot from Matt Olson. And how about Martin Perez? Stellar again. 6 innings, 4 hits, no earned runs, 3 walks, and 2 strikeouts. It was a nice and tidy win for the good guys in what was a rather soggy day in Metro Atlanta. Let's get to the highlights, and we'll skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 5th, and the Braves don't even have a hit against Nolan McLean yet, but Ozzie Albies stands in to open the inning, and he looks to change that.
0-2. Ozzie drives one to deep right, fading back to the chop house. Braves on the board. It's a home run by Ozzie. Yeah, they got their first hit all right. It's a home run. Ozzie with his 20th home run of the year, and it's 1-0 Braves.
386 feet for Ozzie. That's the 5th time in his career that he's reached the 20 home run mark. That's the first time since 2023. Top of the 6th, and the Mets are threatening to get on the board. 1 down, runners at the corners, and Martin Perez on the bump facing Carson Bench.
Left on left matchup. 2-2 on the way. Ground ball to second. Ozzie to Jarvis. Jarvis to Olson. Double play. That ends the inning. That's the ground ball he needed. Martin fired up. Smacks his hand into his glove. He is definitely fired up walking down the steps of the dugout. A huge double play.
And he has every right to be fired up. 18 straight scoreless innings, including 6 tonight. What a fantastic pickup he has been. Bottom of the 7th, still 1-0, but the Braves have something brewing. Runners at the corners, 1 down, and Mauricio Dubon at the plate against Jeffrey Yan, looking to get another run on the board.
1-0 pitch. And he hits one in the air towards center field. Robert is there, and he makes the catch. Olson will test the arm. Here he comes. Here comes the throw. It's cut off behind the mound, and it's a run for the Braves. 2-0. Mauricio Dubon with the sac fly, his 61st RBI of the year. A big run here in the bottom of the 7th, and the Braves have a 2-0 advantage.
Bottom of the 8th, and the Braves are looking for a little bit more insurance. Drake Baldwin on first, 2 down, and Matt Olson at the plate against Chase McDermott.
Drake Baldwin, average lead at first base. McDermott, righty brings the 2-1 pitch, and that's crushed to deep right. Here comes the second hit of the game. That is knocked out by Olson. Into the chop house. It's a 2-run home run, and the Braves have a 4-0 lead in the 8th.
423 feet and 109 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. That's his 7th home run over the last 11 games. Top of the 9th, and Raisel Iglesias on in a non-save situation. 2 down, nobody on, and Luis Robert Jr. at the plate as the Mets' final hope.
1-1 to Binge. Ground ball to first base. Olson has it. He takes it to the bag, and the Braves win. What a pitching performance. Great display of defense. And the Braves flexed their muscles at the plate when they needed to with a couple of home runs. Perez, Fuentes, Lee, and Iglesias put together this shutout victory. It's the 7th shutout win this season for the Braves. Homers from Albies and Olson. And the Braves even up the series with a 4-0 victory over the Mets on a night where they collected just 3 hits. For the Mets in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 4, Mets 0.
Your totals for the game for the Mets: no runs, 4 hits, and no errors. They went 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position and left 5 on base. For the Braves, 4 runs, 3 hits, and no errors. The Braves went 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position and left 4 on base. Martin Perez gets the win. He improves to 8-6 on the season. Nolan McLean gets the loss. He drops to 8-8. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. Plus, we'll also have an injury update. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa
know-how! Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves topped the Mets 4-0 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. They even things up and set up a rubber match tomorrow. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. Walt Weiss told us before the game that Ronaldo Lopez threw a bullpen today. He didn't get the word on if he feels good or not at that time, but it is good news. Ronaldo Lopez on his way back, throwing a bullpen today. We'll see if things progress, how things progress, and if he can get back in the near future. Speaking of pitchers, Martin Perez was money yet again. 6 innings, 4 hits, no earned runs, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. Ho-hum from the veteran. Here is Martin.
Well, Martin, I mean, we've asked you about how good you felt all year, but how good does this run feel when you're not giving up runs here for going all the way back to July 29th?
Good, man. You got to take advantage of that, you know. When you find your rhythm and then you're attacking the hitters early, I mean, you're going to have a good games always. And you're going to miss less. And I think today I was attacking, but at the same time my sinker was moving a lot. So I think I start seeing they start cheating a little bit on my sinker, and they give me a chance to use more my changeup and my cutter, especially in the last 2 innings. But overall, everything is good, man. I feel good. I've been working hard with my delivery, trying to stay close with my front side, and you know, I think every day I feel better. Every outing I feel, you know, good, and I think I trust my staff more than ever.
You took the ball with 45 minutes to go, 2 starts ago, and you said, I just went out and tried to concentrate on hitting my spots. Is that sort of a blessing in a way? Do you carry on with that, or no?
I think as a pitcher, that is your biggest focus, you know. And I was watching an interview from Roger Clemens, and somebody asked him, what is the best pitch in baseball? He said, first pitch strike. And that's right. You know, when you throw first pitch strike, you're able to do a lot of things, you know. And you put the hitters in, you know, in hard spot. You're going to think a little bit more, and then you're going to have a chance to move the ball, you know, on the plate. And I think that is my big focus every time. When I go out there, I just want to, you know, hit my spots, you know, every time when I throw one pitch. And when that happens, I can go deep in the game, and I can enjoy the game.
You talk about trusting your stuff quite a lot. Do you feel like your stuff has changed from when you entered to the league to where you're at now?
No, it's just sometimes it take time to get the timing back, the rhythm, you know. Early in the season, there's a lot of, you know, up and downs, but I think when you stretch your arm and then you go every 5 days to the mound, and, you know, and you throw in bullpen between outing, you get the rhythm back. And like I say, when I start, I just want to get the chance to pitch because I'm healthy. So, but I think I'm blessed to be here in this position. And, you know, for me, the most important thing is doing my job out there and, you know, wins many games with my teammates.
Could you envision having this kind of year when, you know, with how it started? I mean, you're very uncertain, non-roster. I think you got DFA'd early.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, when you're healthy, you can expect a lot of things, you know. Sometimes you go out there and you don't control, you know, when you release the ball. But like I say, when you're hitting your spot and you got good teammates behind you that they always play hard, like Ozzie today, he catch, you know, I don't know how many ground balls, more than 100 miles per hour, and you know, I keep saying to myself, like, you got this, because this guy playing hard and they got you back. So, and I want to do the same when I'm in the mound. Like, I got to go out there, I got to do my stuff, because at some point we're going to score some runs, and like I said, we're going to win a lot of games.
You played with a lot of talented first baseman in your career. What makes Matt Olson so special?
First of all, he's a good teammate. He's a humble guy, and he cares his teammate, you know, and his mentality is he never give up, man. And I've been facing him from, you know, Oakland, and he was one of the guys that I always like, I gotta hit my spot with this guy, because if I don't hit my spot, I'm gonna get paid. But you know, it's the way that he played, the way that he's every day the same guy in the clubhouse. He's one of our leaders, and you know, he's a great example for us. You know, he's been playing 8,000 and something games straight, and how he can do it, I don't know. But like I say, you know, like, he got good mentality. He like to win, and you know, he always ready for us.
We haven't had to ask you this question. We've asked a lot of the other starters. When there was a lot of talk about the Braves need to add a frontline starter. Well, so they kind of like that, because put a chip on the shoulder. Did you guys are you among those who kind of
yeah. You know, that's, I think when you go out there, you got a lot of responsibility, because you're the guy who have the ball, and the game is not gonna start till you throw the ball. So if you go out there and you perform, you know, most of the time you go out there and you go 16 in the plus, we're going to have a chance to win the game, because at some point you're going to stop the game and you're going to give a chance to our guy to score. So that is one of my mentality too. If I go out there, even I got 5, or, you know, that day was raining and I just went 3, but I was good, you know. And then they take me out, they stopped again, and we came back and we score runs, and then we win. So that is the mentality we have here, and this team have something special. We never give up. We know what can we do, when it's time to play it, and I think we're gonna have a special year.
It's good to give a little bit of to show that you don't have to throw 100 miles an hour.
No. That was one thing that Greg Matter told me in 2012. Was getting killed in double A and triple A, and then I remember my manager Bobby Wilson called him, and then he chopped in triple A. He teach me how to throw my sinker, and then he went like, if you control the speed, you're gonna get a lot of ground balls, you're gonna get a lot of quick outs, and you're gonna pitch for a long time. So this is my 14th season, my 14th year. 15th season, and I'm still pitching. Even I don't have my velocity, but I can throw the pitch where I want it. For me, that's more important, because you can throw 100, but if you miss your spot, you're gonna get, like hard contact. I'm okay with the guy who throw 100 because they're special, but I got what I got. I'm not throwing 100, but I can go 92, 91, 89. But if I'm hitting the spot, I'll be in good position.
The month of August so far, Braves Stars are, I believe it's a 2.08 ERA right now. Just when it comes to the level of performance, there's how it is when the arms are fresh in March and April. There's mid-season form, but is there an extra level of satisfaction when you get to the last couple of months and you guys are able to turn up the dial?
I think, I think our staff have been doing a great job, especially with the starter. It's a long season. Even me, I got good games. They just give me 5 innings, and I'm okay with that. And we're thinking on, August, and it's gonna be a couple games. Then you gotta go deep, but if you will have a chance to rest more, we're gonna be better in August. So, sometimes you wanna go another inning, but when the manager says you're done, you done. You can do nothing about it. It's just we gotta trust in our bullpen. I think our bullpen is really good. They've been doing a great job all year, and they've been doing a lot of things for us, and we gotta get credit to our bullpen too.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is Brave starting pitcher Martin Perez. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Hey fans, unfortunately injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves radio network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613.
There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Good pitching, timely hitting, quick at-bats. It was nice, tidy, and fun across the street at Truist Park as the Braves topped the Mets. 4-0 home run from Ozzie, 2-run home run from Matt Olson, add in a sac fly for Mauricio Dubon, and you have a very nice, quick, and complete game. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Martin Perez, man, he just keeps on doing it. What a great addition to our club. We've talked about it a lot, I know, but just keeps going out there, performing, picking us up. Really cool to see a guy like Martin being rewarded. It's always good when the good ones in this game get rewarded by the game, and it takes a lot of hard work and everything else he puts into it. But he's been huge for us. And that's it. The Mets came in here really hot. I mean, scoring a lot of runs. So it's a tough offense to hold down right now, and Martin, he did it. The sixth inning double play was a big play in that game. It was a huge play because that's his last hitter. I got to go get Didi if he doesn't get if the inning doesn't end there, and then we got to make a decision on whether to run Didi back out there, which I didn't. None of us wanted to do that, or either that or you have to use another reliever. So Martin getting that double play and changed the whole bullpen management for the rest of the night. So he just continues to keep doing it, man, and scored enough to win, and great pitching, bullpen. We got to the back end, and really good game, good clean game finally.
Getting back to that play, Martin's been through so much. He's 34 years old, but to see that reaction is just like a 12-year-old just having that kind of fun. How much do you enjoy seeing your players, have that kind of fun?
Yeah, no, exactly, man. It's I always talk about it. It's a great bunch, and they love to compete together. And Martin is one of the leaders in there. He's in a short period of time, he's garnered a lot of respect in that room. Because of the way he operates. So, yeah, he was excited. He probably knew that was it for him, and that was going to be his last hitter. And to put the inning down with a double play was really cool.
We talk about Ozzie a lot, but you're up the middle defense pretty solid. Jarvis is a rookie showing his arm off. You have a contact guy pitching. How important is that?
Yeah, very important. And we played really well defensively behind Martin tonight. Yeah, Jarvis, the thing and for me, this is a separator when you talk about the shortstop position. The guys that consistently go to the right and finish plays. That's what separates shortstops at this level. Most guys can go to the right and catch the ball, but to finish
it takes a lot of body control, and it takes arm strength. And Jarvis does that on a nightly basis in a variety of ways. So very impressive there, and we all know how sure-handed Ozzie is, and made another great backhand on a bullet that was hit. We played a good game.
Just getting back to Ozzie, the home run hit the 0-2 pitch there that he did, planes rolling. You know, what did you see there, that at bat, that swing?
Yeah, Ozzie, man, you watch the at bat and you're like, man, you don't think it's going to end well. You know, he's fouling some pitches off, and a lot of them are out of the zone, and he's down 0-2 right away, but he does that time and time again where it looks like it's going to be an ugly at bat, and he ends up doing something like that. You know, keeping the at bat alive, and then hitting a homer or getting a big hit. He's got a real knack for that. And man, we've run into a lot of good pitching here lately too. We faced a bunch of aces here recently, so it's been a good test for us. But runs have been hard to come by here in the last week, but it's nice we found a way to win.
How special has it been to see Olsen continue to have this season?
Yeah, what a phenomenal season. I know 23 was next level season that he had with I think the 54 homers he had. I think this year, I don't know if he ends up with that many homers, but just think he's a better all-around hitter this year. You know, just using the whole field and hitting a lot of doubles in the off gap and things like that. Putting together really good at bats, drawing walks. I just think he's more of a complete hitter now than even he was in 23.
Would you think he's bringing his ace swing every time he's out there?
Yeah, well, yeah. He's mechanically he's got a beautiful swing. It's a lot of big moves and moving parts, but. He's obviously been doing it a long time. It's a little unorthodox, you know, the way if you look at it, it's the stance and everything. But he gets in some great positions and gets his swing off, virtually every time.
So last Tuesday, we're sitting here saying, why didn't the Braves have a frontline starter tonight? You got AJ throws really well and Gwinnett, and Martin continues to do his thing. You know, maybe the story is basically, what are the Braves going to do when AJ and Ronaldo are done? How nice is it to have that kind of problem this time?
Oh, it's tremendous. I mean, and the old adage, right? You never have enough pitching. I mean, and in a minute here, we could have some pretty good options. More options. So, I think people got to realize the other side of not getting a starter. We got Malley, who had a great start for it, but not getting more pitching at the deadline means we've held on to some of these guys, the Smith-Schaubers and the Richies and the Waldrops, and these guys are still in the fold. So, and I think all of them are gonna help us, some sooner than others, but they're all going to help us moving forward.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview tomorrow's pitching matchup. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it. Yeah, but I almost had it. You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and a chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beat the freeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beat the freeze.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. All is right in the world as the Braves top the Mets in Game 3, 4-0, the final score. You heard Walt mention some pitchers that might be on their way back. If you're curious as to who they might be, A.J. Smith-Shawver might be one of them. Tonight in Gwinnett, 5 1/3, 1 hit, no earned runs, no walks, and 7 strikeouts. He threw 95 pitches, 65 of which were strikes. So one of those guys could be A.J. Smith-Shawver. He won't be pitching tomorrow, though, because it'll be Tyler Mahle on the mound for the Braves. His second start with the organization. Last time out, it was awesome. 6 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks, and 9 strikeouts. Zach Thornton will be on the mound for the Mets. He's 3-2, has a 2.52 ERA, 12 walks, and 27 strikeouts. Ford leadoff show coming your way at 6/5 Central. And first pitch between the Braves and the Mets, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Cullen Madden, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 4, Mets 0.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai postgame show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, the Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome inside the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Big crowd leaving very happy as the Braves top the Mets 4-0 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Only 3 hits for the good guys, but they made them count, including a 2-run home run for Matt Olson in the 8th, a solo shot from Ozzie Albies in the 5th. Adam Mauricio Dubon sac fly in there as well. And you know what? You've got a 4-0 nice and tidy, quick win in Game 2 over the Metropolitans. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Tony starting us off. What's up, Tony? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. How you doing tonight?
Doing well.
Well, thanks for taking my call. Hey, another great win for the Braves. But I'm going to say something provocative here, and then I'm going to hang up and listen to your comment. Unless Ronald Acuna starts contributing more offensively, the Braves will not be able to make it to the playoffs. Let me hear what you think.
If Ronald Acuna doesn't contribute more, the Braves are not going to make it deep through the playoffs. I can hop on board with that. I can hop on board with that because you're not look, you're not going to have everybody clicking at the right time, right? Like you're going to have somebody in a slump in the playoffs. It's just going to happen. For Ronald, that means he's going to have to pick it up, and he's been solid since the All-Star break. Not great, but solid. But yeah, he's going to have to be a superstar. He's going to have to play up in those big spots, in those big moments, because they're going to find him. Those moments find your stars. So he needs to take advantage when they fall in his direction, and they will. So no, I'm with you. If you're going to beat a team like Los Angeles, if you're going to beat, a team like Milwaukee, Yankees, you're going to have your superstars step up. So I'm on board. I am on board with that line of thinking. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, Didier Fuentes, another perfect inning. He struck out 1. Didier Fuentes' ERA is down to 2.44 this season. What a fantastic, I guess this is still technically his rookie season. So what a fantastic rookie season for Didier Fuentes. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. But of course, the story of the day was Martin Perez. His scoreless inning streak now up to 18. That's the third longest streak in Major League Baseball, third longest active streak in Major League Baseball. We'll go ahead and make that our Wellstar Well Stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's going on, Bill? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. Good talking to you. I had a couple things, if it's okay. Actually, a couple questions for you, but I wasn't sure if one of it's already been covered, but did they, I guess throughout the game or in the post show, have we talked about how unusual it was that the Braves almost won that game with one base hit? And did you know, if I were to ask you, I don't know if you looked it up, but do you know when the last time it happened that a team won the Major League game with one base hit? Did you know when that was?
Not a Major League team. I do know when the last time the Braves did it, though, was 1992.
That must have been the 70s. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the last time it happened in history was 2019, which is 7 years ago, but that still feels like a long time. I just thought
wild.
It was really unusual,
Yeah.
The other couple things I was going to say, Ronald Acuna, I wasn't going to bring him up because I didn't want to be anything negative, and I'm happy the Braves are winning, even though I realize we're beating the Mets and the Marlins, and we haven't seen the best yet. But listening to you guys before, you and Chris before, and we're talking about DHing and everything, if you take a step back, isn't it ludicrous that just 2 years ago we were talking not only 40-40, but maybe this is the best the only 50-50 guy ever. And now we're talking about DHing him, like his little toothpick legs. I mean, it's just really gotten to a point where it's sad. And maybe, again, I know we talk about bailing on him or not, but don't you think that is just ridiculous? I mean, the stolen bases is gone. I mean, even we knew going into this year it'd be light, but he's not a base stealer anymore, and he's not a 40-40 guy probably. I just think it's sad, but that's another story. The last question I was going to ask you, and I'll hang up. I know. I mean, again, we got Kim along there. I know we were tired of talking about Kim, but he had a game or two. He's done nothing. It's time to cut the cord. Do you think? My question is this: do you think the second we DFA him, there's like a GM over there just waiting to grab the button? And again, I think if it was AA on the other side, Kim would be the perfect guy that he would look at and say, okay, I can fix this dude. Do you think that if we do DFA Kim, do you think it's a matter of a day before he's picked up by somebody else?
Bill, I think it would be a long time before Ha-Seong Kim gets picked up, because I think there's a lack of trust around him, not just within this organization, but I think a lot of folks around Major League Baseball. And look, I hear you with Ronald, but he does have 15 stolen bases this year. Now, I know the hamstring thing popped up twice, and you have to worry about that. But he does, of all the people on this team, we were promised stolen bases, and Ronald's not been the one that you need to worry about. It's Harris with 6. He got thrown out today. Ozzy's got 2. I think it's Ronald has actually stolen more bases than anybody on this team. So, he's not going to go 40-70. I mean, that's just ridiculous to expect that. I'm disappointed that the stolen bases in general just aren't there for the entire team, because we were promised that this year. Appreciate the call, Bill. Matt Olson, 2-run home run in the 8th. That was the big blow. Gave the Braves a little bit of insurance. Home runs in the first 5 years with the Braves. This comes from Sarah Langs on MLB.com. Eddie Matthews with 190 home runs in his first 5 seasons with the Atlanta Braves. Matt Olson second with 181, significantly ahead of Hank Aaron, who's third at 140. So Matt Olson, a phenomenal start to his Braves career. Speaking of Matt, here is Matty O.
Your manager said you had an incredible season at 23, but he thinks you're swinging the bat even better now, a more complete hitter, hit the ball to all fields. Another big home run for you tonight.
I think every season's just kind of different. Take it for what it is. There's always going to be inconsistencies that you want to clean up, but you take your wins. Was able to kind of barrel that last one up.
You guys have run into some good pitching lately. You're still putting good swings on it, getting the job done as a team.
Yeah, obviously the Yankees guys ran into Scott and McLean are a couple good arms as well. So you got to enjoy the challenges. Those are hopefully we're in the postseason, and those are the kind of guys you're going to see. So it's always a good test. You learn from it and figure out what you need to do. And like I said, you take those challenges.
Martin said he hated facing you in Oakland. Never easy at bat. You never gave up. What's it like having a teammate talk about you like that? And then what kind of job is he doing?
I don't know. I think he's lying. I remember a lot of jam shots on the ground, so I don't know. We'll have to check the tape on that one, but he's been great. Just a pro. Knows what he needs, goes out there, knows how to pitch, uses stuff. Obviously, the other week when Lope got scratched, and him going out and throwing a no-hitter through through 6 innings. Finding out 40 minutes before the game. There's not a lot of guys who can do that, but he's been around for so long. Like I said, knows what he needs, and just an all-time pro.
How about just to get to know him? I mean, even just not as a pitcher, just how getting to know him as a teammate.
He's great. It'd be easy for somebody kind of in his shoes, a veteran. Early in the year, he was kind of bouncing bullpen and starter, and he's had a hell of a year, and he's brings some good energy in here too. He's fun, keeps it light. Good baseball mind. Somebody who can talk the game too, but loves to have some fun, and that fits right in with us.
That was Braves first baseman and MVP candidate Matt Olson. Good news for you fans. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today, thanks to Martin Perez, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have an injury update. Plus, you'll hear from Jim Jarvis. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
That Big Bank Bull is back and does not sound happy. Is it because it's out of touch, out of reach, and seemingly most of the time out of office? At Mid-Florida Credit Union, each and every member gets the personal touch of better banking and the service they need, along with easy access to our 60-plus branches across Florida. No getting the runaround, no endless call transfers, no Big Bank Bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's community credit union, insured by NCUA.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $19.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Now back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back inside the 680 The Fan studios. Barrett Sallee here recapping the 4-0 win over the New York Mets. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. The Braves get the win. The Phillies are shut out by the Cardinals 2-0. That NL East lead up to 8.5 games. Don't look now. The Phillies only a half game up on San Diego for the final wild card spot. That is crazy because the Phillies were 2 back of the NL East at the All-Star break. Jim Jarvis turned a very pivotal double play to end the 6th inning. It was the play of the game, and here is Jimmy Baseball.
Your manager said that the separator in this league for a shortstop is the ability to go to the left and make the play, not just catch the ball, but to have the arm to throw to first base. He complimented you on being a difference maker. What does that mean to you?
I mean, getting any compliment from Walt is huge. That guy's done it for a long time, and Gold Glover, so that gives me a lot of confidence. I appreciate you sharing that with me.
Yeah. Huge double play tonight. Ozzie flips to you. You show off the cannon coming across the bag. Got Martin the win. Got him allowed to stay in the game. That play was huge. What was it like being a part of that?
I mean, Ozzie just makes it easy for you, you know. I kind of can float across the bag knowing I'm going to get a good feed. But it's always fun hearing the crowd get fired up and seeing Martin, you know, get a little fist pump. And it's nice to be a part of that, you know. Try to help him out as much as I can.
You smile a lot up here. Are you having fun in this team in first place, making it happen, contributing, not just being in the dugout and being on the team?
I mean, it's hard not to smile. You know, I mean, like you can look around the locker room and not only am I surrounded by future Hall of Famers, but just a bunch of good people, and they make it really fun to be at the field.
Keep playing great defense. It's noticed.
Thank you.
I have one question. How have you and Ozzie developed chemistry in the middle of the infield so quickly?
I mean, it's kind of easy with Ozzie. He's like one of the most easygoing people of all time. And with all the experience that he has, like, it helps as a young guy coming up, because he's so nice, like, and welcoming. He makes jokes all the time. So, you know, with someone like that, he makes it seamless.
That was Braves shortstop Jim Jarvis. A little bit of an injury update. If you did not hear before the game, Walt told us that Ronaldo Lopez threw a bullpen today. Did not put a time frame on him potentially going out on a rehab assignment, but Ronaldo did throw a bullpen session today. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Braves lost a season series to the Mets as a result of yesterday's loss, but they had a second chance to beat them in this series, and they got it done. The second chance, of course, as always, is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett fell to Norfolk 4-3, but that wasn't the big news because A.J. Smith-Shawver got the start for the Stripers. He went 5 1/3, only gave up 1 hit, no earned runs, didn't walk anybody, and struck out 7. He threw 65 strikes on 95 pitches. So safe to say A.J. Smith-Shawver's doing just fine down in the minors. Could provide some help coming up to the big club soon. Asheville topped Rome 14-9. Charleston over Augusta 7-5. And Columbus and Birmingham, they are tied at 2 in the middle of the 10th. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the key to tomorrow's game. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide.
Hi, I'm Shayna, CEO of Baskin Lather. Years ago, my sister Aaliyah lost all of her hair, and doctors said it would never grow back. So our mom formulated her own products with all-natural, 100% organic ingredients. Today, Aaliyah's 4C hair reaches her waist. Our home remedies grew to one of the most trusted Black-owned hair care brands in America. See what our bestsellers can do for your hair and beard. Go to BaskinLatherCo.com. That's Bask and Lather, CO.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Hi, I'm Shayna, CEO of Baskin Lather. Years ago, my sister Aaliyah lost all of her hair, and doctors said it would never grow back. So our mom formulated her own products with all-natural, 100% organic ingredients. Today, Aaliyah's 4C hair reaches her waist. Our home remedies grew to one of the most trusted Black-owned hair care brands in America. See what our bestsellers can do for your hair and beard. Go to BaskinLatherCo.com. That's BaskandLatherCo.com.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity, avoid blue light, exercise regularly, adequate exposure to natural light, to your diet, don't drink caffeine after 4 p.m., routine, optimize your bedroom environment before bed. Or maybe you just need a little more from your mattress. An adjustable base offers personalized comfort with customizable head and foot positions that can help relieve back pain, alleviate snoring, and give you your best rest ever. Make an adjustable base part of your bedtime routine and elevate your sleep. Shop adjustable bases in-store and online at Ashley.
What's Spectrum Internet? It's the most reliable internet to stream, game, and browse the way you want. It's also security to keep your whole family safe online. And it's adding the power of Wi-Fi 7 to your home so you're ready for today and tomorrow. That's fast, secure, and future-ready internet for your family. So what's Spectrum Internet? It's everything you want it to be. Switch today at Spectrum.com. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. And, of course, we are brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 2 home runs. They came courtesy of Ozzie Albies and Matt Olson. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Ronald Acuna Jr. was on a modest 7-game hitting streak to open the month of August, but these last 3 games, not so great. 1 for his last 12. We need to change that. Let's get good Ronnie back. He was there. Good Ronald Acuna was there the entire month of August up until last weekend. Let's get Ronald Acuna back working. Ronald Acuna back being a threat. He's always a threat, but let's get Ronald doing damage out of that number 2 spot. If it's a lefty, obviously the leadoff spot, because if he gets going, this team is extremely dangerous. Game 3, the rubber game between the Braves and Mets, coming your way tomorrow night. Zach Thornton will be on the mound for the Metropolitans. He's 3-2, has a 2.52 ERA, 12 walks, and 27 strikeouts. Tyler Mahle going for the Braves. He's 3-9 with a 4.83 ERA. Don't worry about those 2 things because his Braves debut was stellar. 6 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks, and 9 strikeouts against the Yankees. You saw what he could do. His splitter was awesome in Gotham. 680 Game Day with Matt, Chuck, and Chris coming your way at 5:15. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network with myself and Chris Domino at 6, and the first pitch between the Mets and the Braves, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park with Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day on the call. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Cullen Madden, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 4.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. The Planet Fitness Black Card gets you access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
Surprise. Wait, do I know you? You use your Discover Cashback card to earn 5% cashback on restaurants all quarter.
Yeah.
Now, it's payback time.
Whoa, hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh, you mean my Discover Cashback.
I told you there'd be payback.
You know, you have a weird way of delivering good news.
I'm working on that.
Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases.
Terms apply. See discover.com/5 for details.
You may already think of TuneIn as your go-to audio app, but it's also your go-everywhere audio app. Because TuneIn works on just about every device you already use. Smart speakers? Yep. In your car? Absolutely. Phone or tablet? Yeah, of course. Wherever you are, your audio comes with you. And if you want to go hands-free, just say Open TuneIn Live on your Alexa-enabled device and follow the interactive prompts to find the station you're looking for. No tapping, no searching. Just press play with your voice.
A strong workout needs a strong recovery. And with a Planet Fitness Black Card, you get access to 6 all-new amenities like the Red Light Sauna and Polar Dry Plunge, both designed to reduce muscle soreness and relieve tension. Reset, restore, and recover your muscles so you can do it all again tomorrow. Join Planet Fitness today for just $1 down, $29.99 a month. Deal ends soon. See Club for details.
I'm not kidding. We're going to wow you.
Thanks for listening to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app. We now rejoin ESPN programming already in progress.
The Link Squad at number 1. I'm not going to pick that argument apart. I'm really not. And in fact, when we get down to voting, I'll be really curious to see how this thing shakes out. But for me right now, it is A'ja Wilson heading toward a 5th MVP.
I'm just pulling up the DraftKings Sportsbook and taking a look at the futures odds. A'ja Wilson minus 500 and Olivia Miles is sitting at 5-1. She is plus
Adam,
500. Just for anybody curious.
Tell us who's 3. Tell us who's 3, Adam. I want to see what Monica says to who's 3.
How do I pronounce it? Caitlin Clark, 15-1.
Adam, funny, very funny. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think to me the battle is between 1 and 2. But the Fever have the best offense in the league. You mentioned the 95 points that they're scoring. I think Caitlin had another double-double tonight. I think she finished with 22 and 10 or something along those lines. She obviously is a catalyst for an Indiana Fever team that is very good and should be considered a contender. I have them just outside my top 4 right now. And again, my top 4 is fluctuating, but they are right there with the Atlanta Dream. But again,